Water slide. Yeah, it's a hot day.
First,
You should hit me with the splash gun so I cool down. Won't you come on over? We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some Queen Bee too. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide.
Wow! Stoic is first. Wow! Stoic! Stoic is first.
'Cause you know this party won't
Wow!
never run out of time sipping strong.
And we never saw Stoic again.
If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide.
Signing the Bring Back Raccoon Werner Herzog petition on change.org. Yeah, Chatters did that. They submitted a bill. They submitted a bill for that. And then they voted to play Overwatch instead. So, yeah. Chatters submitted a bill to bring back Raccoon Werner Herzog like nothing ever happened. And then they voted for Overwatch instead. Anyway, my camera's dead, so, Chatters. I need a new camera. I had to plug in the webcam. The webcam is, well, it's blue, Larry. Raccoon Werner Herzog still haunts the space station he only passed from the mortal realm. Well, Chatter, it's more accurate to say that use an active voice in Ormasaurus Slamming. Chatters killed Raccoon Werner Herzog. Let's not be New York Times about it. Let's not be Washington Post about this. Active voice only. Raccoon Werner Herzog was involved in a Chatter-related killing.
It's just another Friday in paradise. So bring your A game, cause you know this party won't stop. We could never run out of time, sipping strawberry lime. You know I wanna share it with you. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Got that DJ playing music, everybody wants to hear, yeah. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Everybody wants a ride in the water slide. 3, 4. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Yeah, it's a hot day. I'm hanging in the sunshine.
I cool down. Sorry, chatters. I broke my camera, and I spent all day trying to. Well, I spent all day at PT, and then I got home and tried to troubleshoot it. And I think it's just. I think it's wrecked. I think it's a goner. I think it's a goner. That's why I'm a little bit late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chatters. I'm sorry. Anyway, here we go. Let's do this thing. Welcome to the Nicotine Stream, and all of these beautiful people are members either to the merch store or to the Patreon, and every single one of them has done something extraordinary. Huge thank you, patrons and merch store supporters. I can't do the stream without you. It's a huge help, chat, if you want to get your name on television. Then all you gotta do is head over to patreon.com/nicotine or merch.nicotine.com, and it could be yours for as little as $2. Again, huge thank you, patrons and merch store supporters. And while you're at the merch store signing up for your monthly recurring membership, there's merch, there's posters and stickers and t-shirts and hoodies and, you know, and all, bro. That's merch.nicotine.com, and it's spelled a little something like this. Hello, sweet little chatters. Hello, it is I, Nicotine. I know I look a little different. It's because I am so blue that Raccoon Werner Herzog was killed by chat the other day. I am so sad that I have turned blue. And also my camera broke, so. Really, it's like I lost 2 of my best friends. Thanks to chat.
Initiating launch sequence.
Yeah, my camera broke. This is it right here. It is broke. It is very broke. I don't have a battery for it, so I just plug it into the wall. And I took it off the mount today to use it. And as soon as I did, it groaned, and then it came up with an error that said camera error, turn off and on again. So I turned it off, and then nothing happened. It just stayed on. So I you know, I took the battery or the wall thing out. I waited a little while, I plugged it back in, and then it groaned again and said camera error, turn off and on again. And again, nothing happened. So I did a bunch of research online, and I found a bunch of stuff about it, and I think it's just broken. I think it's broken. Apparently cameras like this have this thing that happens sometimes, and it's messed up. It's busted. And I think getting it repaired is gonna be more expensive than just getting a new one. So, and it's not like I'm sentimental over it. Not as sentimental as I was with Raccoon Werner Herzog that chat slaughtered in cold blood. But I do need it for work, so.
Blue, Larry.
It's blue, Larry. Anyway, chatters, exclamation point money is a fantastic way to help streamer right now. I need a camera. Exclamation point money. There you go. Can the raccoon be revived? Well, chatters submitted a bill for that, and then they voted to play Overwatch instead, so no, the raccoon is dead. Chat killed it. If only chatters had decided to save the raccoon at separate occasions. If only any chatters had decided to save the raccoon at separate times. Thank you for your subscription, Stoic Nod. Thank you for being the good chatter today and subscribing. Thank you. Delightful. Come here. See if I can do this. Mwah. There you go. That's for you. Nicotine needs new badges. 84 months is 7 years, yet I only have the 5.5 month badge. 5.5 year, rather. Oh. I think maybe I just never expected to get this far. You want what? More badges? What do the badges look like now? The locks, right? Well, what's different? What's better than a lock? Like a safe, maybe? Should we do like a safe? Like a Fallout safe, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that, maybe. Right? It has to have something to do with lockpicking, which is something Nicotine is most known for in her world of famous lockpicking streams. I started streaming lockpicking. That was what I started doing. When I made the badges, I was doing lockpicking streams. It doesn't make sense to change it now. Well, maybe we do a lock. Maybe that's what we got to do. Okay, maybe I'll make them right now. Maybe I'll do them right now. How's that, Stoic Nod? How's that, Stoic Nod? Maybe I'll do them right now. Oh, I think I have to plug in. I have to plug in the tablet. Whoops. Okay, hang on. It's gonna be a second. It's gonna be a second. I gotta move my broken garbage camera from the trash. My trash camera from the garbage. Is this not plugged in? It's not plugged in. 1 second. Okay. Now this works, right? Yeah, okay. Good. Okay, so... Inky Z!
Yes. Do it now.
Thank you so much for the sweet subscription. Come here.
Nikki.
Well, now I can't see it because I usually use the camera to show me where this is. Liam, there you go. Mwah. Thank you. Delightful. Super sweet of you. Thank you. Delightful. Delightful.
Am I doing
Oh my
this
goodness,
right?
Chum Socket. Thank you so much. Incredible work, Chum Socket. Thank you. Yes, good. Good chatter. Chatter good. Yes. 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 Makes me think of that Am I the Asshole where the guy's girlfriend was mad he had his gun safes bolted to the floor in the living room? What? Huh. Okay. That's an odd place for those. Nicotine, I'm at my boyfriend's and he is fast asleep, but I have access to his PC if you wanted to play Overwatch for a bit. Panthers, see if he has, if he's still logged into his bank account and then transfer me, $500 from his bank account. It'll be a funny prank. It'll be like a funny prank. Also, I need a new camera. I already promised Stoic I would make a badge. I'm sorry, Pantherus. I'll do it a little while, though. If you're still around, I'll definitely do it. Okay, so we gotta do this. We gotta do this thing. We gotta do this. This is the thing we're trying to do. One of them was his safe for his watch collection. Apparently he thought they would be good conversation pieces. Oh, the safes? Sounds like somebody wanted to be mysterious. What a nerd. What an actual dweeb. What a dweebus. What a dweebus. Okay, there we go. Hello, Bill. I've been good. Hello, Bill. I've been good. My camera died, so we're using a crappy camera. We're using Crap Cam, which is blue.
It's blue, Larry.
It's blue, Larry. So that's why it's blue. He bought me a cute little gaming laptop and it arrives tomorrow. Oh, cute. That's adorable. Well, good. Yeah, good. Okay. Here we go, chatters. Oh, that is not gonna do, huh? Okay. Let's see. This has to be bigger. Moss! Moss! Live Moss! How's this? Oh, that's totally the wrong brush. What am I doing? What happened? What happened to this stream? Okay, I think I'm not doing something right. Oh, it's because this is... I have it on the wrong layer. Duh. That's what it was me. No, still messed up. Oh, because I'm still on the wrong layer. It's still my fault. Still me. There we go. There we go. Perfect. But I do have a question. Any chances I'm going over to... I hope you have fun, Bill. I'm unfamiliar with that audio clip. It's from 1 Hour Photo. You know that horror movie with Robin Williams that nobody saw? The one with Evangelion? Never seen it. Yeah, no, but that's okay. Neither has anyone else. I like it. It's a good movie. Robin Williams is in a horror movie? Yeah, I mean it's like it's a horror movie in like a name only, you know. It's like it's more of a suspense thriller than anything. There's not really any. I mean, it's creepy, but it's not like. Actually, it's a masterclass in tension. It's actually a really good masterclass in tension, but he doesn't actually like. Well, I don't want to spoil it, but he doesn't. There's no gore or anything. It's just icky. It's just icky. It's good. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, something like this, chatters. Something like this. Does that come across? Maybe a little bit more detail here. Try not to overload it with detail. Yeah, maybe something like that. Add it to my movie night suggestions. Yeah, it's good. Beware, though. There are boobies. There are boobies. I know, because I tried to watch it on an airplane on my tablet and then realized... I was like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I didn't get very far. That's where this line comes from, though.
It's blue, Larry.
It's blue, Larry. Okay, that looks safe enough. This looks safe enough. Booby night. Dang auto carrot. That's right, Stoic. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, booby carrot. Or whatever. Whatever you said. Sure, Stoic. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now we change the opacity here. Turn off background fill. Wait a minute. I don't understand. That's probably fine. I don't need to understand. Okay. Okay. Now we do a color. Now we do different colors. You guys like colors. You guys can see colors. This is where I need your help, chatters. I need you to be my seeing eye chatters, okay? Streamer doesn't do colors very good, so this is up to you, chat. Now we need your... This is the part where chatters come in. Chatters get to be helpful. I'm sorry there aren't any raccoons for you to slaughter, but we do have colors. We do have colors. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. This would be like a little bronze one. Okay. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Oops. Oh, bungled it. Bungled it already. This is bronze, right, chat? This is like bronze, right? Yeah? Good. Perfect. Okay. Good work, chat. Good job. Chatters do good job. Chatters do good job. Okay. Very good. Very good. Just gotta save it. Sub badges. This will be bronze. Bronze safe. Soft metal, not very practical. Yeah, it's a very safe safe. It's super safe, you guys. Put your money in this safe. So, hang on a second. Twitch. What do I... Hang on. What is the... Oh my god, I found it yesterday, and now I'm gonna struggle. Where's the sub badges at? They were in somewhere stupid. It didn't make any sense. Partner? Was it under partner? No. Subscriptions? Ah, there they are. I found them. Okay. So they have to be in 72 by 72. 72 by 72. Okay. So I have to save as. Save as. Ping. I guess, right? It has to be a ping. I'm gonna assume it has to be a ping since all of the other ones I have are pings. Bronze safe. Okay. Okay. And. Okay, and. Okay, and. Wow, look at this, chat. I have keep going. Your next badge slot will unlock on November 28th, 2026. Oh my god. Amazing. Okay. So, documents. Nicotine. Documents. Oh, Christ. It looks like a surprised box on its side. Oh, help! Help! I tripped! Open file location. Bronze safe. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Good. 6-year. Upload image. Huh. Let's try it. Let's try it. Emojis. Did that work? Uh-oh. I don't think it worked. Ooh. Oh, I see what the problem is. It's like 8 times bigger than it needs to be. I have to make this way smaller. Okay, save as. Ping. Bronze safe. 72, I guess. 72. File size. It won't let me save it as a specific file size. Oh yeah, that's still way too big. Can export help more than save? Not usually. Yeah, not used to the same thing. Export advanced, maybe? Ah, here we go. Okay. We'll just say 72. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's gonna make me do all 3 sizes, huh? Ooh, I love that. That's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you, Twitch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, 36. Next one is 36. Ah! Kill me! 36. There we go. It's perfect. $36 and 18. Great. You know, it's weird. They don't have you do this for emotes. For emotes, you can just put in 1 size and you're good. $18. Okay, this is 18. Got it. Yeah, good. Okay. Some of you have a new badge now. It's this one. Some of you have a new badge. Can I do an effect on this and just change the color that way? I'm still learning how Credo works. It's a lot different than I'm used to. Maybe layer style? Ah, here we go. This is it. Color overlay. Color. Let's do silver. Let's make it a little brighter. Let's make it a little brighter. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna call this silver. Export, save as. No, export advanced. Silver safe. Regular silver safe. The large one. Large. So I have a high res one. And then this one can be silver safe 72. Okay. What year did Stoic? What year did you say you were? Stoic. And we never saw Stoic again. God damn it. 72. 7? Okay, perfect. Then I only have to do up to 7. Thank you, Stoic. Silver safe 36. Okay, and then we do a super teeny tiny itty bitty teeny tiny chatter one. Silver safe 18. An itty bitty teeny tiny chatter one. For the smallest of chatters. Silver safe 72, 36, and 18. Upload badge. Some of you have a new badge now. Now some of you have a new badge. Amazing. All right, I'm going to do one more to future-proof this for next year when Stoic goes, actually...
Hey Nika, I bought a spaceship in my scam game that has Nikotine vibes. It's not from an official manufacturer, but from an enthusiast who chops up other ships and made a Frankenstein for enthusiasts, like Gunther the Bike Guy.
Aw, like Gunther.
Also, you can slap a paint on it that looks like a Dia de los Muertos skull.
Wow, my TTS has no idea how to say Dia de los Muertos. Hi, Husker. Thank you so much for your subscription. Come here, Husker. Good job, Husker.
Larry.
It's Blue, Larry. Thank you, Husker. What a good Husker do you are. Mwah. Nice. 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 The toilet in the ship is a bucket because there's too many fancy parts in it, including to include plumbing. Yeah? I'm not surprised. Hey, Husker, is this gold? Does this look like gold? I'm a little colorblind. Husker, is this gold? Or is it like too yellow? Husker, this is important. Husker, it's important. Layer style. Thank you again for your subscription, Husker. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. Thank you. There we go. That's a little better, I think. Export advanced. Gold safe. Too many vitamins, not enough hydration. Neon yellow. Gross. Gross. Actually, no, I think it's too dark. I think this is too dark. I think it's too dark. Actually. Color overlay should be brighter. Yeah, should be more like that. Yeah. Gold safe. Okay. So, chatters, some of you have new badges. Some of you have new badges. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Isn't Streamer good and benevolent? Gold safe 72. Isn't Streamer good and benevolent to little chatters? Look at the work that Streamer does for you. One day I hope to be in the fuzzy pink safe. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. Export advanced. Gold safe 36. 36. And the last one, export advanced, gold safe 18. 18. Okay. This will be for 8 years. Gold safe. 72, 36, and 18. If only there was some type of video device which could visibly show us her benevolence. What? Okay. So, chatters, some of you I know have a new badge. So if you don't see it yet, just refresh. Just refresh. I wonder if it's populated on my thing. Here, start talking, chatters. Start talking, chatters. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Falling asunder. Porcelain. Husker Du. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Words. Oh, Stoic, you're not even showing yours. You have some kind of banana thing. You don't even show your badge. God damn it, Stoic. What? Okay, well. I mean, it shows under my chat identity panel, but not in chat yet. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Go ahead, Shatters. I'll wait.
It's blue, Larry.
It's blue, Larry. Still not showing up for me. Streamer did this unprompted? Yeah, of my own volition. Without anyone complaining at all. What if I type something? Okay, so it's showing me the wrong badge in a different thing. Wait a minute, how come my sub badge is only for 5.5 years? What? 103-month subscriber, but my badge is for 5.5 years. What? You can see it in chat? Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look. Stream Elements has it. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. Oh, thank God. Okay, great. It works! First try! Yay! We did it! Yippee! We did it! My badge is gold, Nika? That's the... Okay, good. That's the highest tier one. I had to badge Kira for a year to get her to... Badger Kira to make new ones. One of my proudest achievements. Oh, nice. Good. Yeah, good. All right, you guys have badges all the way up until 8 years now. You have badges up until year 8. And once somebody hits that, then I'll go back and make more if I have to. If anybody ever hits that, then I'll have to go back and make more. Bits and subs feed the raccoon? Well, not anymore. Yeah, not anymore, sorry. Yeah, Raccoon Werner Herzog was killed by chat. Alex all over the place. Thank you so much. Super sweet of you. Thank you. Delightful. Come here. There you go. Delightful. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Delightful. Only 6 more years to go. Yeah, you can do it. This could be yours. This beautiful badge could be yours. One thing I need to do, actually, while I have Krita open, chatters, while I have Krita open, is I'm allowed to upload emotes to YouTube now. But I think it's funny that YouTube emotes are all so bad. I think it's funny that they're so bad. Uh-oh. Did I break my headphones? Or did the music stop? Oh, the music stopped. Okay, it was just me. I think it's funny that the YouTube emotes are so bad. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remake a couple of nicotine emotes to look like the terrible YouTube emotes. Because I think it would be funny. But I'm struggling to find like a good high quality image of the YouTube emotes. Oh, hang on, here's one. Blue face smiling. New. Create. Okay. Control V. Okay. Scale. Locked. Oh man, yeah, that is cursed. That is cursed. What do you mean they're bad? Oh no! Ah, Jesus Christ! They're so awful. They're so awful. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. Give it a little more. A little more. Let's get it a little bit more. A little bit more. Moss. Moss. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need room for hair, though. I forgot all about the hair for my emotes. Gotta leave room for hair. And Jesus. Oh, that's not it. Okay, that's okay. I mean, it's not, but none of this is okay. Yeah, this is terrible. Okay, I want to copy the mouth feel of this emote. We're really gonna try and capture the mouth feel of this YouTube emote. So we're really gonna go for the mouth feel here. Let's turn the opacity down a bit. Oh, it's still, we're still painting bronze. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the mouth feel, that's right. The distinct, nope, we're still painting bronze. The distinct YouTube mouth feel. Yep, there it is. And we gotta do this part. I think this part would actually be against Twitch toss, because you're not supposed to have spit. I don't think. Let's see. What else? Oh, I should probably do the tongue and the throat. Yeah, gotta do tongue and throat. Gotta do throat stuff for the emotes over here. Ooh. I can't believe I broke my camera. Ban one of my emotes on Fable Scraps. Yeah, it was a dog licking emote. It was just a dog licking you. Yeah, it was Fable Lick. So they're like, they banned it for being too sexual. What the hell? Why? What? Insane, dude. What is this emote trying to convey? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, actually. Yeah, nobody knows. I'm trying to find an emote that's kind of similar to this one to, like, work off of. You know, as like a base to work from. I don't really have one. There isn't really a one that's close to this. Happier and with your mouth open. I guess the closest one I have is probably just it's probably just Nika Blush, right? It's probably just this one. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Scale, lock. Okay. We should flip it too. Mirror horizontal. Put it in the right spot over here. I want to try and match the head size, you know? Head size is important here. Head size and position. God, this is so cursed. It's so cursed. Oh, it's awful. This is awful to look at. Oh, ooh, oh. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Awful. Maybe I have to just move this down a bit to get it all to fit, you know? Yeah, there we go. This is it. We're doing it. Oh my God, this is so cursed. Oh, Nicotine, what are you doing? People liked this stream. Oh God. It's fine. 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 They're just as good as regular emotes. They're just as good as regular emotes. They're just as good as regular emotes, you guys. Oops, wait a minute. I can't do that. There we go. They're just as good as regular emotes. Why are we blue? Because my camera died. And Chatters, I need a new camera. Okay, perfect. It's perfect. Good job, chat. Look, we're doing it. We're really doing it. It's like I'm a real artist. An artiste. Yeah, perfect. Perfection. Yeah, okay. Looks like we hit all the major points in here. Let's turn this stuff off. Wow. Wow. That is horrifying. That is horrifying. Oh, that is just the worst. That is just the worst. Okay. Let's color it. Gotta color it, you know? Doesn't make sense if we don't. So, let's get this going on. Here we go. Please, no more. I'm sorry, chatters. It's necessary. It's necessary. Always was. You knew it was going to happen. You knew that by killing Raccoon Werner Herzog, streamer would have to have another hyperfixation to deal with the trauma of losing her best friend in the whole world. Chatters, you knew it was coming. Nika broke her camera to sabotage the rent goal, cat goal? Yeah, I wish. I wish that were the case. Second stage of grief is horror. Yeah, you got it. Hang on. How come the dropper didn't take it? The dripper dropper. Oh, because it has to be on this. Oh wait, yeah, it did. It did take it. I'm just being a dingle. It did take it. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Wow, yeah, this is bad, you guys. This is bad. Well, yeah, this is the nightmare you have to live with now. That's right. Yeah, that's right. This is it. Let's see. There's the skin tone. So we got to do skin tone over here. Yep, there it is. There it is. I guess in a roundabout way, you kind of have YouTube to thank for this. Since I'd never be able to have come up with something quite so cursed had it not already initially just been done on YouTube. You know? I'd never been able to do this on my own. Yeah. See, look at that. Okay. Wow, yeah, that is awful. That is awful. Yep. Yep, that sucks. It looks like it's melting. It looks like that gremlin that like melts. Stripe? Stripe.
Gift subscription.
Raven Payne! Oh, Vic the Victim! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Raven Payne. Super sweet of you. Thank you. Delightful. Mwah. Thank you. Super sweet of you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Chatters! Big Nika Pat for Vic the Victim. Thank you so much. Delightful. Okay, let's get one of these. Okay. And then over here, I think, as well. Oh man, yeah, this is gonna look so good, you guys. YouTube's never even gonna know what hit it. I'm gonna be the belle of the ball on YouTube, you guys. Once I show up with my sick new emotes that everyone is going to love. Yeah, it's perfect. Oops. Oh, good. It's only for YouTube. I won't have to see it again after today. Until I replace them here on Twitch to match, you know? Yeah. Till I replace them. Okay. Here. Just stay consistent. You know? For when chatters let the raccoon die. Chatters can have their just desserts. We love nicotine content. We love watching nicotine. Ah, behold! Ah, this is the worst. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, good. I gotta do another little bit of red over here. Make sure I nail this. Okay. We gotta do the darker shading on the eye socket. On the other eye socket. Okay. We gotta do this, whatever the hell this is. Shading on the eyeball. Okay. We gotta do eyeball stuff. You guys want to do some eyeball stuff? You guys want to do some eyeball stuff? How about down here? There we go. There we go. Yeah. See, it's perfect. And we can do this. Yeah. Okay. Good. I guess I gotta do a tongue, right? What's the tongue look like on this thing? Oh, it's like beet red. Okay. So, what are we thinking? Maybe I just copy the color from the hair. Copy this hair color, make that the tongue. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Perfection. Okay. And then we get like a darker, maybe this color for the inside of the mouth. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. The nose needs to be fixed? Yeah, I gotta fix the nose. Yeah, we love YouTube emotes. They're just as good as real emotes. They're just as good. They're just as good as real emotes. It needs lips. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? We still got a lot of cracks we gotta fill in. YouTube emotes care not for lips. Okay, here we go. Let's fix this up a bit. Okay, good, good. We'll get this. Yeah, we're starting to get there, chat. Look. We're starting to look like a real streamer. We love this. They're just as good as regular emotes, chatters. They're just as good. They're just as good. They're just as good. Okay. Okay. We're starting to get there. See, look, it's starting to look good. It's starting to look good, chat. See? Okay. I don't think that word means what you think it means. I mean, I think she's beautiful. And I'll ban anyone who thinks otherwise. I'm sorry. You were saying? She's gorgeous, isn't she? Beautiful, so pretty. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear. Yes, good chatters. Chatters good. Chatters have good opinions, good art opinions. I didn't realize there were so many chatters of culture here. Yeah. Gorgeous. Okay. I'm just looking for spots I missed. Ah, there's some spots. Okay. Yeah, good. Yeah, there's the spots I missed. Okay, good. Good to know. I do this with the dog drawings too. Oh no. Whoops. This here. Where I have to like put them on I have to like put them on a new put like a bright piece of something behind them to see where I messed up. Okay. There we go. Yeah. That's a good idea. Can't argue with that. Yeah, thank you. Wow, chatters are so supportive. Chatters are so supportive of all of the work I'm doing just for them. Amazing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hello, Sweet Agony. Hello, Enormous Door Slamming. Hello, Raven Pain. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Are we having a good time? Are chatters having good time with Streamer? Wow. It's like cinema. There's so many opportunities for chatter attention. The good and benevolent streamer has given you so many opportunities for streamer attention today. Okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Yeah. I'm learning about art. Oh, good. Yeah, this is a fantastic place to learn about art. Very good. I mean, I don't know what color these should be. For the blue character, it's like skin tone, but I feel like it'd be weird if they were skin tone. You know? I don't know. How about we try it and just see? I think that would be the weird part. Actually, hang on. Wait. Lips? It doesn't need lips. Doesn't need lips. Chatters, does it need lips? I guess it needs lips a little bit. Okay, well. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. And then, like that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. You got it. Nobody ever, let it never be said, you know, that nicotine doesn't deliver on what the people want, you know? Let it never be said that nicotine doesn't deliver consistently what the people want. The will of the people, that's what this stream is all about. The will of the chatters. Can eat a watermelon whole? So, stop. Best streamer? Yay! Good. Thank you for recognizing that publicly. Okay. That is a rather charming YouTube emote, I think. I think it will fit right in on YouTube. What do we think, chatters? They're just as good as regular emotes. They're just as good as regular emotes. They're just as good. They're just as good. They're just as good. New folder. YouTube abominations. YouTube do not open. YouTube laugh? I guess it's a laugh. Export advanced. Wait, I gotta figure out what format does YouTube want these in? Oh no. Okay, youtube.com. What drawing program is this? It's called Krita. It's great. It's also free. We approve. Oh, good. Memberships, member activity, supers and gifts, what the hell is a super? Super chat, stickers, and super thanks helps you, oh Christ. How do I let me upload emotes? Just let me upload emotes, please, please, God, please. Can't wait. I know, I'm trying. I'm trying. Badges and emoji. I got it. I got it. So what's that one called on YouTube? Wow, it's called Face Blue Smiling. Jesus Christ. They can't even name emotes. What's it the most equivalent to? Nika Lull, right? I guess it would be like YouTube's equivalent of Nika Lull? Yeah, okay. So it'd be like Nika Lull. Okay. It's called Doug Chungus. Export advanced. YouTube do not open. Resize. We'll just see what 2000 by 2000 looks like. I want it as high res as possible, you know. I want to preserve as much of the detail here as I can. Ah, okay. Upload. Emojis. YouTube do not open. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Okay. Save and publish. Okay. I think that it's working. I think that it's working. I don't know. I don't have any subscribers or whatever they call them on YouTube yet, so there's no way to know. But, you know, whoever does, they'll have that, you know. They'll have that. Tend to turn my monitor sideways and watch the vertical stream. It's there. I can't use it, but I can see it. Well, let's try it. Oh, man. Someday YouTube will be a real streaming platform. Oh no. It's awful, huh? Oh, that sucks. Ooh. Oh, no. Ooh. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I feel like it's just as cursed as other YouTube emotes, so yeah, good. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. It's perfect. Why is there a purple poop emoji? Working as intended. Yeah, working as intended. It's perfect. Yeah, that is awful to behold. That is the worst. Hi, everybody. It's me, Nicotine. Welcome to the stream. Big congratulations to all of the...
Blue, Larry.
It's Blue, Larry. To all of the chatters who have the new badges, the new sub badges. Chatter's new sub badges dropped today. We made them on stream live. New sub badges. So some of you have new badges. Stoic gracefully brought to my attention that I don't have enough badges. So what did Greenland ever do to the United States? How dare you, Greenland? You know, how could you? How could you do this to us, Greenland? Did it happen? Is it happening? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it happening? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, what a nightmare. Do I have a new badge? I can't even see my badge. Oh, it's because you have a super special badge. You have the first badge. Do I have a new badge? I don't know, Neon Mixtape. Yeah, you should. You just need to enable it. First badge, best badge. There isn't anyone else who has one. I think you're the only one, Annika. You're the only one who has that. Incredible. Is it a safe? Yeah, it's a safe. The new badge is a safe. And there's 3 different colors for how long you've been a subscriber. Oh, I don't think anyone has the gold one yet. Possibly. Maybe Annika. Does Annika have the gold one? I don't know. If you do, then I can't see it. Oh, view all badges. Oh, God, you have so many badges. Whoa. Wild. They're very safe and very normal badges. Yeah, given how well ICE is handling the the ice in Minnesota, I have no doubt that it's going to be just as much of an absolute shit show if they go to Greenland. What a nightmare, dude. We live in hell. We live in hell. On the plus side, you know, we're still allowed to go to protests. So, go find some activities, chatters. Go find some activities, chatters. Show up for them, chatters. Oh, it is working. It is working. Behold, behold. Oh, that's not it. See? Look. There's the safe. I wonder who the first person to get to the gold one's gonna be. Stream elements will? Well, maybe we just don't count stream elements. Let's make protests fun. I want more costumes and silly things. Protests are fun. You do have a gold 8-year badge? Oh, you are? Oh, Annika already does have one. Oh, good. I'm so glad. So you're the one. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, very good. When I was young, I was really into reading about World War II, and I thought, what could have been interesting to have been there? Nowadays, I'm just thinking, can't the interesting times end sometime soon? Yeah, we're all thinking that, Lil Jaeger. We're all thinking that. Yeah, we're all thinking that. Chatters, my camera broke. It's this one. This camera. I've used this camera for 6 years. This is year 6 with this camera. Most cameras that you buy like this, if you take really good care of them, they should last for decades, right? But the problem is that most people don't use their cameras every single day for hours and hours and hours and hours, right? When streamers have equipment or gear, it tends to get used like a lot. Like a lot. So it's just, you know, it's just been through a lot, this little camera. And it finally died. Which is why we're doing this. Which is why it's blue, Larry. Chatters. I have a lead on a new kind of camera. I looked it up, and the cost to get this one repaired for what's wrong with it, the shutter, would cost like half as much as just getting a new camera. And I mean, I've had this one for 6 years, and the standard has moved, right? Like now, 6 years ago, 4K at 60 FPS wasn't the standard. Excuse me, and now it is. So I'm kind of thinking that if I'm gonna have to replace my camera, I should probably just get a newer one instead. However, as it turns out, the camera cost is exactly, it turns out, exactly, the camera body cost is exactly as much as the rent goal up there, chatters. Just performed a punk show for trans youth in my town. Oh, good. Yeah, excellent. Nicely done. Old camera will never forget your service. Yeah, this was the Alpha 6000. It's called the Alpha 6000. And it was fine. It was good. It was a good camera. It didn't do 4K and 60 FPS. It only did 4K and 30. And I never did that because, you know, my stream runs at 60 FPS. So everything you guys have seen for the last 6 years has been in 1080p. So if I do get a new camera, it's going to look really good. But it's also going to mean that it's going to cost me as much as the rent goal at the top of the screen. So chatters, we are halfway through the month. Chatters, we're halfway through the month. If you want to do some praxis, chatters, if you want to do some praxis and give back to a trans streamer, I will pull this card, chatters. If you want to do praxis and help a trans streamer, now is the time. I need a new camera, and we're going to be blue until we get one. So, I'm pulling that card. I have to. And I already have all the lenses because the lenses are interchangeable. So I have lenses. I just need a camera body. I don't need like a whole kit. I just need the camera body. And also probably some accessories for it, like the battery component. Anyway, that was my morning. I woke up and I did PT too. I had to so actually, future Mrs. Lesbian girlfriend had an appointment. So I woke up and I told her I'd make breakfast. So I got up really early. I went downstairs. I made some
For the camera, no other reason.
for her.
Meow.
Pick the victim! Pick the victim!
Your loyalty is valued here.
Pick the victim! Thank you so much for $100. Incredible! Thank you, Vic the victim. Amazing. Thank you, Vic the victim. Amazing. Delightful. Chatters, Vic the victim has set the bar. Meet or exceed the bar. Thank you, Vic the victim. Super cool of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Delightful. Delightful. Yeah, I got up super early. God, thank you, Vic the victim. Nice. I got up super early this morning and I made breakfast and coffee. I make this coffee called Cafe Bustelo in the morning. It's like I only make instant coffee, right? Because it's easier. It's easier and it's stronger. And it's easier. I only drink coffee if it's from a coffee crystal. The coffee dirt. It also foams up real hard when you use a little foamer on it. You know, the little spinny foamer things. You get them for real cheap. So I made some coffee foam, and I cooked some bacon, and I fried some bread, and some butter, and preserves, and I made like a whole little breakfast. And then I had to go do PT, so I caught the bus, went to PT. My physical therapist is saying that I'm doing really, really well. Doing really, really well. Probably going to be able to do some running again soon, which means fencing again soon. If the spoon stands up in the coffee, it's strong enough. Oh, wow. The French crystals. There's a little crystal in the hills of France. Yeah, I'm finally starting to feel a lot more confident in my leg. Like I can bounce around and move on it again a little bit, which is good. So I'll be able to do some fencing soon. I've been pretty committed to this PT thing, you guys. I really want to go fencing again. I really want to be able to feel my foot again, but I also really want to go fencing again. So yeah. So yeah. And then I got home and my camera broke. So I tried troubleshooting it, and I took the lens off, and I can see that like on the inside, the shutter looks like it's aligned. It seems to be aligned. But whenever I turn it on, it makes this horrible noise. Do you guys want to hear the noise it makes when it turns on? I wonder if the microphone can pick it up. Here, I'll see if I'll put the microphone right next to it so you guys can hear the noise it makes. Listen to this. It's like a very expensive ASMR stream. Without even turning it on, right? Listen, just plugging it in. Can you guys hear that? Hang on, let's try it again. So, it's not supposed to make that noise. It says camera error, power off and then on, but that's not accurate. It doesn't actually do anything when you do that. Did it just newt? Yeah, my camera started newting. It's trying to communicate. So all the stuff I read online about this says that this type of camera experiences that after a while. This kind of camera does that. It just breaks down. So some people have tried to send it back or get it repaired. It usually costs almost as much as the camera itself. Some people said that you can take the lens off and then bap it a little bit to try and loosen the shutter. I tried that and it didn't work. So, and a lot of people say that even if that does work, just the problem just comes back. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. It wasn't cheap, but it was like, you know, there's no warranty anymore. It's like 6 years old, so I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with it. I guess I could try to sell it for parts, maybe. Although I don't know like what parts anyone could possibly pull off of this thing. You know? I don't know, chatters. This camera's seen a lot. This camera's seen a lot of stuff. This camera's seen a lot of things. Almost feels kind of sad to part with it. You know? You know anyone who can perform an exorcism on the camera? No, not really. Not without removing all the demons I put in it to get it to work, you know? Has it seen attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion? Well, it's seen the last 6 years of the stream, so, you know. I guess this would have the bronze badge, right? The camera has the bronze sub badge, so. Yeah. I don't know. It sucks. Yeah. Taking pictures traps too many souls to handle eventually. Yeah. I think a lot of people measure cameras in shutter clicks. Like the lifespan of a camera is measured in shutter clicks. I think this one just clicked once too many. I guess that is the lifespan of a replicant. Yeah, my camera might have been a replicant. I don't know. I never did a Voight Conf test on it, so I have no idea if this camera was like out to kill me or anything. You know? Could have been. Who knows? Could have been. Could have been. Most people never like use these kinds of cameras for streaming either. Like that's kind of a relatively new use for them. It's kind of like an off-label use for these cameras. Most of the time people use them for, you know, taking pictures. So, you know. They finally started making cameras to like take to be like streaming cameras, like DSLRs to be like video streaming cameras. So there's a loaf of bread just sitting there on the floor. You aren't eating the bread, camera. Why aren't you eating it? There's a turtle on its back in the desert, camera. What do you do? I have to measure the aperture with a big stupid microscope. Pulling it apart to like hold the chips under a microscope and finding the word Sony written there. Yeah, man. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I wish it hadn't died. I wish my camera was still alive. Kind of sucks. You want to know what the weirdest, dumbest part of all of this? I was right about to do, I developed some black and white film yesterday, or day before yesterday. I developed black and white film at home by myself, which I'm very proud of, by the way. And it turned out great, by the way. And I had taken the camera off the mount so that I could use it to scan this film. And then that's when it broke. Like, it just decided to stop. It just decided that it had had enough. So I guess it could have died like at any time if I'd like jostled the desk at all. It would have just died. You did such a good job with that. Thank you, Annika. Thank you. Thank you, Annika. Yeah, I did do good. Streamer did good job. Thank you, Annika. But I 3D printed yesterday. I 3D printed this this lens attachment for a different lens. I don't know, you guys can't really see it. It looks like that. I 3D printed this whole assembly up here that like telescopes into this lens. And then I've 3D printed a different assembly to hold the 35 millimeter film in place. And then the idea was that I was going to, maybe you guys can see it if I do this, you know, and then take pictures of the 35 millimeter film with the DSLR camera. And then that's how you digitize it, right? So you guys can get like a high res, image that way. So yeah, I guess that's gonna have to wait. It sucks. I had to dig out this webcam and it only kind of halfway works. So it's blue, Larry. It's blue, Larry.
It's blue, Larry.
Blue, Larry. Oh yeah, Annika, you do have it. Yeah, Annika posted this. Wow. You might be the only one who has this combination of emotes, Annika. I think you're the only one who has both of these. That's amazing. Look at that. Awesome. Nice job, Annika. Good work. Fantastic. Yeah, very good. Very good. I also have the 100,000 cheer badge. Oh, wow. The next cheer badge is only 66,189 bits away. Okay. So Blue Sky did this thing today where they let you show that you're live. They let you show that you're live. That's kind of interesting. Oop, that's not it. Yeah, see? It's like a little live thing around the profile picture. Neat. Kind of cool, right? I found out about that today. I want a 3D printer? Well, I don't know. 3D printers, it's a lot. It's a lot of work. My 3D printer works about 40% of the time. About 40% of the time it's fine, and then the rest of the time it's so finicky. It demands so much attention. Constantly demanding attention. The neediest device I've ever seen. I have an Ender 2 or an Ender 3. Feed them twice a day and take them out several times. It's a lot. There's also, people don't talk about this part enough. There's also hella fumes because you're melting plastic, right? So there's hella plastic fumes. So I keep mine in a bag. I keep mine in a bag to help, like, stabilize the temperature. And it still gets a lot of fumes. I also keep my plastic fumes in a bag for easy huffing. I bought a new motherboard, but it printed only once and same thing. Oh, damn, that sucks, Gridbug. Yeah, that's the worst. Sucks. Yeah, my 3D printer is okay. I've 3D printed a couple of things, a handful of things that have been pretty useful. I printed this. One of the first things I printed was this little kitty cat makeup holder, and it has held your guys' star stamps. It has held your guys' star stamps for years, actually. So, yeah. That was, man, that was like when I got that stupid printer. It's actually a kitty cat. That wasn't just a term of endearment. No, it's even got little pobs. I don't know if you guys can see. It's even got little pobs down here. Can you see the little pobs? There's the head and the little paws. '07 star stamp holder. Creality doesn't make Ender 3s anymore, and I'm questioning if it's planned obsolescence BS. Oh, maybe. Possibly. That would make sense. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. Maybe so. Huh. Yeah, who knows? Man, have you guys seen that stuff going on in Minneapolis? Good God. Good God. I didn't think that I'd ever see like chemical warfare like that in Minneapolis. Did you guys see that thing of like the green smoke? Like the fucking Green Goblin out there? That's nuts. That's insane. That's insane. We live in hell. Everybody's saying that it's so that Trump can say there's like a state of emergency so he can suspend the midterms. Except I don't think that's the case because states handle elections. There's still going to be midterms no matter what, right? Maybe that's what they think they're going to do, but like states are going to hold elections anyway, right? So yeah, I don't know. It just seems awful. It just seems awful. What a stupid problem to have. They're going to do what they want anyway. They will come up with whatever justification is most convenient at the time. Yeah, right. So, I mean, yeah. I'm not sure there's even that much of a plan. They're just trying to flex their power. Yeah. And there never was a plan. The plan is just to cause as much chaos and distress as possible. The plan is just to exert as much power as they feasibly can, as quickly as they can, because they know that the tide is turning. Because they know that the approval ratings for it are in the garbage, in the toilet. The plan is twofold. It's just get richer and avoid accountability at all costs. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Unbelievably stupid. Unbelievably stupid. You guys ever seen Plaza Sésamo? You guys ever seen Plaza Sésamo? You guys know what that is? With Senor Noodle? With the larger than normal green bird? It's not Big Bird when Sesame Street is localized to other countries. Not Big Bird, actually. They localized Big Bird's character. So in Russia, Big Bird is not Big Bird. It's Zelibulba, like a Russian wood spirit, right? In Latin America, Big Bird is not Big Bird. It's canon. Big Bird's cousin, Abelardo, who's like a big weird parrot. It's true. You can look it up. That's true. He's like green and like colorful. I've not seen it, but it's fun that it exists. It is fun that it exists. Yeah. Been falling asleep with Twitch on nightmare materials. Just wonder why the US want to invade Greenland. We're your friends. Nobody in the US wants to invade Greenland. I want to just say that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Literally no one except the idiot in charge of the country wants that. Not even the military wants that. Nobody wants it. I wonder if our world would already blown up if not for Sesame Street, Fred Rogers, or Cosmos. No, but Sesame Street would have definitely lost Big Bird if they'd gone through with putting Big Bird on the Challenger. It was planned. It was actually planned to put Big Bird on the Challenger, the one that exploded, the shuttle. And if they had, like, Sesame Street would have had to teach kids what death is. That's true. You can look that up. Says Big Bird was almost on the Challenger. It's true. It was just like a fluke that they didn't have enough room for Big Bird up there, you know? Almost happened. Actually almost happened. HBO, Sesame Street. HBO owns Sesame Street these days, so it might continue. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Sesame Street is owned and operated by a private company now. So, I mean, Sesame Street will probably live on despite PBS getting gutted. And the Corporation for Public Broadcasting getting gutted. CPB actually, rather than... So actually, I learned this the other day. So CPB's budget was gutted, right? Corporation for Public Broadcasting. Their whole mandate was that they get money from the federal government and distribute it to local broadcasting affiliates like PBS, right? And those affiliates are in charge of like programming, like Sesame Street. So CPB was the body that handles funding for that, and it was a great thing. Like there was extremely little overhead. It was extremely lean. All of that, I think their overhead was capped at 10%, right? So nobody was getting rich off of CPB. You know, the money was going towards programming. But that's exactly why Republicans hated it, right? Because Republicans despise kids programming that isn't just bold-faced propaganda. Republicans are like incapable of handling children's entertainment if it doesn't conform to a propagandist model, right? Republicans will only approve of children's entertainment if it includes things like, you know, like how evil trans women are, or what a great guy Donald Trump is. Stuff that kids have no interest in, like, whatsoever. Basically, what I'm saying is that Republicans are idiots and the worst. And so rather than letting CPB get gutted, the people in charge of CPB dissolved it. They just dissolved it. They said, we're not going to allow CPB to become a propaganda arm of a insurgent government, you know, of a dictatorship. So we'll just dissolve it. And then, you know, hopefully in the future, they can renew the original mandate for it. Tons of AA brigades, Navy assets, special forces are in transfer at the moment over to the not little Greenland. Hope ya Yanks can rein in the orange Muppet. Lil Yeager, I'll call the president right now and tell him that I don't like it. I'll call him on the phone right now. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it, Lil Yeager. Nobody wants that. Nobody, literally no one wants it. Nobody wants that. I wonder if Greenland will get its own state loyalty song. Jesus Christ.
Nika Z.
Subscribers.
Porcelain, thank you so much, Porcelain. Super sweet of you. Thank you, delightful. Thank you, Porcelain. Super sweet of you. Come here. Mwah. Thank you, Porcelain. Wonderful. Yeah, nobody wants that. Nobody wants Greenland. They can't even take care of the states that we have. we can't have another state until you finish the ones you've got. Invading Greenland is a step towards dissolving NATO. Right. Yeah, and nobody wants that either. It's just the president and the couple of idiots, the idiot content creators he put in charge of the government. Literally nobody wants it. I tried playing Overwatch again yesterday, chatters. Did we like watching Overwatch, or did we absolutely not? Did we like watching Overwatch, chatters, or were we absolutely over it? We all know that. How about national health care? Why are folks so against it? Nobody I know is against it. Nobody's against that either. Lil Yeager, there's something you need to learn about the United States, and that the government hasn't done anything that the people here actually want in years. The government hasn't done anything that the people actually want here in years. In years and years. It's been years. There have been criminals, like outright criminals, at high levels of power in the United States for years. You ever play Project Silverfish? I don't know what that is. Most Americans say the federal government has a responsibility to make sure all Americans have health care coverage. Yeah, right. Good. Thank you, Annika. Yeah, most Americans want that, Lil Jaeger. And most Americans don't want anything to do with Greenland. Nobody wants that. The only reason anybody is talking about it is because our idiot president seems to think that it's important for probably to extract mineral wealth from it. You voted? Of course I voted. Yes, of course I voted. In fact, not only did I vote, but I encouraged everyone here to vote as well. So. And furthermore, the way that American democracy works is it's not whoever gets the most votes who becomes president. That's not how American democracy works. Our votes don't determine the president. Our votes are an indication for other people, unelected people, called the Electoral College, right? And the Electoral College is the thing that votes for the president. Our votes are just the popular vote. So even if we popularly decide as a country to vote for someone else, it's thoroughly possible that the Electoral College will just put someone else in power, which is, I think, exactly what happened in 2016. Assuming we're allowed to vote at all, voter suppression has gotten worse year after year. Yeah, for decades. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Voter suppression is real. It's an actual problem. And so is gerrymandering. Trump and the other idiots in charge of this government are doing everything they can to like try to get states to gerrymander as soon as possible. Right? Like you heard the Texas gerrymandering thing. How California passed a measure to gerrymander California for as long as Texas is gerrymandered to cancel out their gerrymandering. The scary part is that 30% of voters didn't vote. That is scary. You're right. It is scary. Do you know why that is, Lil Jaeger? Do you know why the 30% of people didn't vote? It's because at every turn, the opposition party, the Democrats, have failed the American people, consistently failing the American people, right? They tried to run a candidate who was deeply unpopular and just kept putting her foot in her mouth at every opportunity. And then they tried to run Kamala. Get it? You guys thought I was talking about Kamala. Because they keep doing this. Visitor Cat, thank you so much for the sweet, sweet subscription. Thank you for the sweet subscription. Thank you, delightful. Thank you, delightful. Come here, Visitor Cat. Mwah. Thank you, wonderful. It's her time. Pokemon, go to the polls. Kill me. Just kill me. And yeah, there are problems with the democracy. The two-party system does. It sucks. Two-party system sucks. But our entire democracy is like predicated on this two-party system, right? Because of the way our political system is structured, if you vote for a third party, it's like throwing a vote away, right? So everybody is locked into a two-party system because if you do get all the way to the presidential election on a third-party ballot, it's a winner-take-all election. So as long as we have winner-take-all elections, right, winner-take-all voting, then we're always going to have a two-party system. But if it wasn't winner take all, right? If it was like ranked choice, then you'd see a lot more third parties. Most nations and democratic nations have tons of different parties you can vote on. The U.S. only has 2 to 4. No, the U.S. has 2, and the others are CIA plants. The U.S. has 2 political parties, and then also some extra ones they found at the bottom of a Cracker Jack box. The Constitution didn't account for one wing being totally corrupt, but the Founding Fathers warned against it. You're right. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. Yeah, the Constitution didn't account for it. They didn't think we'd be this stupid. Yeah, it's nuts. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. Oh, we showed them. Oh, it's wild. We have a system specifically designed to prevent a 2-party state, but everyone still treats it like a 2-party race. Yeah, I mean, so, right, if you vote for a third party, say, I guess I should just draw a diagram since this isn't gonna, you guys need pictures. Chatters need pictures, so we're gonna do a little civics class here, chatters. United States government civics class. All right, so if you have a ballot, and on the ballot is dork, nerd, and bingus, right? If you have a ballot and your 3 choices are dork, nerd, or bingus, okay, this is a president. Any one of them could be President Dork or President Nerd or President Bingus, right? If you vote for Dork, right? And Dork ends up getting a bunch of votes, right? If you vote for Dork, right? And we'll say that Dork is this one. Dork, Nerd, and Bingus, all right? Dork doesn't get all of the votes, right? Even though Dork and Nerd's policies might align on some things, even though you might necessarily agree with a lot of the things that Nerd is saying, because you voted for Dork, you effectively stole votes from Nerd, and then Bingus became president, right? This is like a winner-takes-all election. But in like a ranked choice election, right? If Dingus doesn't win, if Dork doesn't win, then all of Dork's votes get transferred over to the second choice, and for most people that would be Nerd, right? And so Nerd would get the influx, and then Nerd would win since most people agree with Nerd, right? That's how ranked choice works, sort of, basically, right? And this is how lots of countries do it, and it works great. And it means that you can have lots of different political parties, right? More niche ones, even. And you don't have to feel bad about voting for a niche political party. Because in this country, it's not how this works, and you just steal votes from the bigger thing that could do less harm, right? That's why only 30% of people voted for either party last time, because everybody was jaded about it. Electoral votes decide who wins, not the popular vote. I know, I just said that. Lil Ager, you know I can't fix those things, right? You know I'm not like in charge of the government, right? Anyway, actually there are cities that are doing this. There are cities in the United States that are doing ranked choice voting now, which is kind of cool. So chatters, if you want to affect change in your local areas, I suggest you petition your states and local municipalities to consider switching to a ranked choice voting system. Because I think if enough people do it, it'll become more commonplace. And it's definitely a lot better for everybody. It's better for literally everyone, right? It's even better for the hardline idiots on the far right. Maine as a state does ranked choice. Oh, good. Yeah, great. So there are states that are doing it. I think over time, you'll see a lot more states moving to do elections like this, right? Ranked choice rather than winner takes all. And then someday, hopefully within our lifetimes, we'll see a presidential election this way. If Nicotine was president, the system would get balanced and we wouldn't see Iceland replaced. If Nicotine was president, I'd have a lot more subscribers, first of all. And second of all, I'd abolish ICE. And the TSA, actually. I'd abolish the TSA. My first course of action would be abolish ICE. My second course of action would be abolish the TSA. TSA has actually never solved a terrorist attack. Did you guys know that? TSA has never once solved a terrorist attack. Not a single one time. A single one. Not at all. Ever, actually. The one thing they were supposed to do, never done it. Not once. It's been 25 years. It's just security theater. You know what they have done? They've groped me lots of times. They're experts at that. If I ever go on an airplane, I have to book in extra time. I have to actually, even though I pay pig the TSA with the security check, pre-check, they still, every single time I go on an airplane, every single time, without fail, they go, oh, you've been selected for a private screening, so you're going to have to come with us into this closet where we can grope you without anyone seeing. And I say, I'm not obligated to do that. You have to do it in public where everyone can see it. And they say, let me talk to my supervisor. And then I wait, and then they come back, and they're like, yeah, okay, we can do it over here. So, yeah, first I would abolish ICE, and then secondly, I would abolish the TSA. We don't get a voting day off. It isn't a holiday, and they count on people not being able to get to the ballot box. That's just nuts. That inhibits poor voters. Oh, Lil Jaeger, you're so sweet. But what about the... This country hates poor voters. The government hates poor people. That's the one thing you should know about the United States. This government hates poor people. Any of us can tell you that for certain with firsthand experience. This government hates poor people. Of course they don't let poor people vote. Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine if we did have a voting day off? Can you imagine what that would be like? Man. The U.S. was founded as and has always been a bourgeois liberal state. Yeah. Yeah. I've been watching the Ken Burns, what is it? The Ken Burns American Revolutionary War documentary. It's been really good, actually. It's a great documentary. You hear from a lot of Native American scholars, a lot of scholars who like specialize in like African American studies. It's actually really good. If you guys haven't seen it, it's the Ken Burns American Revolutionary documentary series. There's he did the one that was like the Civil War, right? The Civil War documentary series. So it's pretty similar to that. It's good. Yeah, the government literally wants poor people to actually die. Like, this government doesn't want anything to do with poor people. The expansions of voting rights beyond landowning men was hard fought for. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true. Anyway, that's your civics lesson, chatters. That's how voting should work. That's how voting should work. Hello, sweet chatters. My name is Nicotine, and this is the Nicotine Stream. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. Who's here? Hello, sweet chatters. Who's here?
It's blue, Larry.
It's blue, Larry. So how do U.S. folks think they are going to fix things? We have midterm elections coming up this year. There's midterm elections this year. And right now, the ruling party is polling really, really bad. Trump's government is polling maybe the worst it has ever polled before. And historically, midterms always end a supermajority. Usually it flips the control. So the executive branch will still be full of cronies and like felons and idiots and right-wing content creators. But they'll be hampered by, hopefully they'll be hampered by competent, professional, a professional opposition party. We can only get that far if people actually do vote in the midterms. It is possible, you guys. It is actually possible. There's no reason not to vote, right? There's no reason not to. I know lots of people are diametrically opposed to voting, but they shouldn't be, right? You lose nothing by voting. It's free. Just do it. It takes a couple of minutes. Just do it. And I would also say that cool and sexy people vote. So if you want to be cool and sexy, that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Lily Yeager, don't accuse Raven Payne of putting an orange guy in the White House. How? What are you saying, Lily Yeager? Come on. Enough. That's enough. That's enough, Lily Yeager. Literally nobody here is your enemy, Lily Yeager. Not a single person here. You know I'm trans, right? Like, right-wing people don't chat here. Like, people from the stupid Republican Party aren't here. We all agree with you. God. Jesus Christ. Yeah, where's Asman? He was just here. Ah, Christ. Yeah, literally everyone here is agreeing with you, Lil Yeager. Nobody here is disagreeing. But we are sending 2 brigades over to Greenland, 1 brigade of AA. It just doesn't sit right. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Literally nobody here can do anything about it. What do you expect the chat's gonna do? We all agree with you! We agree with you! We agree with you! We know! It's stupid! Nobody wants it! We get it! We get it! I know that it sucks, chatters, to open up the news and see some new unbelievable horror every morning. I know that it sucks to, like, open up the news and see just the fucking bottom of the barrel, most disgusting, pitiful excuses for human beings every single morning. I know that sucks, chatters. I know, because I hate it too. But it's absolutely no reason to turn on each other, right? Absolutely no reason to turn on each other. Where's the revolution? Have you seen literally any videos from Minnesota right now? I mean, just look on the front page of Reddit, Lil Jaeger. Just look at the front page. I don't know, pick up a newspaper. Look at a fucking front page of Reddit. Just for like a second, you'll find a video. You'll find videos and videos and videos of people standing up to the government. Like, you'll see it everywhere. Also, this is a huge country. It's a huge country. Minnesota's being attacked by the most well-funded government in the history of the world with chemical warfare, and they're still out there in the streets. They're still outside protesting. I don't know what you want, Lil Jaeger. Taking care of myself and my wife and my loved ones, try to give where I can and try to make ends meet as a trans person. If the revolution comes to me, I will react. But what am I going to do with this government monitoring all of us? Yeah, I mean, that too. Yeah. Yeah. Additionally, I don't think material conditions in the United States have degraded enough to the point where people don't have the ability to ignore it. Right? Yeah, and certainly nobody's going to discuss plans on a Twitch stream. You guys understand that literally every word that comes out of my mouth gets fed into a government algorithm that keeps a log of everything I say. Literally every word that I'm speaking right now is something that could be read at a transcript for some kind of a government gulag, right? When they round up all the trans people and they, like, you know, finally do the thing they want to do. Literally everything I say gets fed into an algorithm. You guys only ever hear about stuff that I do after I do it for that reason specifically. I never tell you guys my plans for the day, right? Like if I'm going to go to any kind of activity or if, you know, if I encourage you guys to go to activities. We never discuss specifics of those things because that's important, right? It's important not to do those things, not to discuss those things beforehand. I still love you, Nicotine. Good. Good. I hope so. I haven't done anything wrong. Good. I hope so. I haven't done anything to you. Yeah, OPSEC is important, you guys. Don't ever discuss plans to go to a protest on social media. Don't ever text people those plans either. Don't text them unless you're using, some kind of encrypted messaging service, because they'll read your text messages. It's easy to do. We talk about it sometimes on stream, how the police have access to devices that are just designed to intercept your phone communications. Don't even bring your phone. Don't take pictures of protesters. If you ever go to a protest, chatters, don't take pictures of everybody there. Don't do it. I see people doing this shit all the time, and every single time I just assume they're a cop, right? I just assume they're a cop. There was a huge band that was really involved in making the Berlin Wall falling. That's cool. Germany's the size of, like, Idaho, so... Cool. Germany's, like, the size of Ohio, so... We could fit 3 Germanys in California, specifically. Links go in the Discord, Lil Jaeger. They always have. Always have, actually. Yeah, nothing on the internet is private, you guys. Once it's on the internet, it's on the internet forever. Don't discuss plans on the internet. It's that simple. Like, just don't do it. If you want to go to a activity, do it. But don't tell everybody about it. Winds of Change by the Scorpions was funded by the CIA. Was it actually? Oh, yikes. Yikers. Man. Yeah, a bunch of content creators are funded by right-wing extremists. I saw that come out a couple of months ago. Remember that? Came out that a bunch of right-wing extremist content creators were just being hard funded by like right-wing political activist groups. Guess who's not funded by any political activist group? If there are any political activist groups out there that are willing to sponsor a trans streamer, I have a very low bar and I need a new camera, so... Yeah, it's a whole thing, chatters. It's a whole thing. I think it also came out that there were a handful of like liberal, like very libby content creators who were funded by some political action group too. It's nuts. There's so much money in politics, which is crazy because like politicians don't even get paid that much, Politicians' salary is like nothing. There's all this money so that they can get reelected. It's like the money they spend on campaigning, Lots of controlled opposition. Yeah, that too. I guess the most important thing for you guys to take away from this is don't ever listen to a stupid content creator about politics. Like, don't ever listen to a stupid content creator about politics. If you want to know about politics, just look out the window, right? Look outside. Look at what's going on in Minnesota, right? Look at all of the people around you who absolutely fucking hate the president. Get in on some of that chorus dark money. Oh man, I wish I could get some dark money. Where's all my dark money? I guess I'm more of like the PBS, right? The defunded PBS. all of my funding comes from viewers like you. Or actively ignoring the situation. Yeah, there are people who do actively ignore it. I actually told a news outlet several years ago that I don't remember which one it was. It might have been Polygon. I gave an interview to a news article. And I said that I used to have a policy on my stream long time ago, like, I don't know, 7 years ago or something, that I didn't want to discuss politics on my stream. And then there was a mass shooting, like not that far from where I lived, at an event that I almost went to. And I felt that that was pretty important to change that rule. So now I do talk about politics. And I encourage other people to talk about politics on my stream so that I can tell if you are here in bad faith and we can just ban you. It makes it easy to tell who's here in bad faith, you know? Almost all the presidential families in the U.S. are directly related to the old kings and queen families of Europe. It's interesting that you have freedom. You had the Freedom War and then directly put the old rich European families back in power after it. You keep saying you, Lil Jaeger, like I did that specifically. I don't know how to tell you this. I actually didn't do any of that. I didn't actually. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you, Lil Jaeger. That's not true. No, as you, but as a nation, lol. Okay, well, stop saying you, because it's starting to piss me off a little bit. Have you read about the French Revolution? That was a revolution of the bourgeois. Also, the Freedom War was mostly just about not paying taxes to Britain. It wasn't just war taxes, actually. It was like, it was taxes that were, I just watched this episode. It was taxes that were like punitive. So there were some taxes that Britain was trying to recoup the cost of the 7 Years' War through levying taxes. They wanted the colonies to pay more taxes, and the colonists didn't like that because they felt like there wasn't enough representation in England for the colonies. So they disliked it and decided not to pay them, like the stamp tax. And so they started levying more taxes in a punitive way to try to punish the colonies for not paying the other taxes. And they just kept doing that until the colonists got sick of it and then threw a bunch of tea over the ship into the river. Punitive taxation, yeah, that's right. Pisses mostly everyone off. That's not a good thing, Lil Jaeger. That's not a good thing. It wasn't about freedom. It was about not enough profits. I mean, it was a little bit about freedom, though. It was a little bit about freedom. It wasn't as much about freedom as it was about representation. But that's not something I would expect you to know. I mean, it was about profits. It was about representation. I don't know. Tea Party was also specifically about British trading companies being exempt from the taxes. Yeah. King George III did have an impressive falsetto. Look, literally no one here disagrees with you, Lil Jaeger. Literally nobody here disagrees with you. I think you're picking your battle in the wrong place. You're holding a last stand in the least important place. Like literally everybody here agrees with you. We all agree with you. Nobody is disagreeing with you. It sucks. Yeah, there isn't one reason for everything. We do fight wars for profit a lot, though. We just did one, right? In Iraq. You guys ever make your cats watch TV? You guys ever make your cats watch TV? I'm kind of scared to do it. To my cats. Because I'm never quite sure if they're gonna, like, pounce on the television. Because they both get, like, really into it. They both get really into it. How you doing, sweet pup? Good to see you. I can see him too, you know? I can see when they're, like, about to do it. You know? Their little butts start waggling. They start, like, pawing at the ground like they're trying to get a good grip. I thought they were disinterested at first. I thought one of them was disinterested at first. They were, you know, they were looking the other direction and, like, looking around. But now I realize that they were just playing coy. They didn't want the television bird to know that it was watching them, you know? They start getting, like, inching closer and closer, but they're, like, pretending to look a different direction. Smart. Yeah, very smart. They do that thing that cats do sometimes, too, where they start trying to chirp like birds to try to entice more birds. You know? You ever hear a cat try and chirp like a bird? They make, like, bird noises. There's a lot of animals in Islis that make people noises. They also try to get behind the TV so the birds can't see them coming. That's adorable. Yeah, man. I don't know. I think it sucks to have to wake up every morning to a new unadulterated horror, right? Every morning I roll over now and I'm like, check my phone, I'm like, what horrible thing has just transpired? And I think that's the point, right? Like, that's the point. That's what they want. Like, they want you to feel jaded, you know? They want you to feel exhausted. They're counting on it. They're counting on you feeling hopeless. But it's not hopeless. Not by a long shot. How you doing, Keep Truckin'? Birds are such weird, goofy little guys. Look at them go. They're like dinosaurs. They're such weird little guys. You ever heard bird calls slowed way down? Do you know about this? You like slow bird calls way, way down and they sound like dinosaurs? You guys ever seen that? Yeah. Here, check this out. Check this out. That's terrifying. That's a weird one. Here, let me find a good one. Let's find a good one. Hang on. Hang on. Maybe this one? This one might be good. Now with the audio slowed down, that was a wren. Weird, right? Let's find another bird. This is called a nuthatch. Oh, here we go. This will be a good one. This is a sedge warbler. Listen to this one slowed down. God, what a yapper. Alan. Nuthatch city limits. That's right. Okay, here it is. Cool, right? Isn't that cool? It sounds like a dinosaur. It sounds terrifying. I bet it feels great to do. Do birds pick up all that nuance? Yeah. Porcelain was just mentioned Ben Jordan. Ben Jordan did a video where he taught a starling to make a string of sounds that correspond to an image file. And his goal was to like store an image file on a bird. And it worked. It actually worked. The bird remembered all of the different pitches needed to create an image file. And it did. It actually worked. Amazing. Yeah, that's cool, right? Yeah, man, I love birds. I love birds. Oh, have you guys seen this video? Take a look at this. This person tried to use open source data for recreating like the physical vocal chambers for dinosaurs. To try to like simulate what dinosaurs would have sounded like with as accurate scientific data as we can get. Crazy, right? Okay. Oh man, it's like dinosaur ASMR, you guys. See ya, Hurt Locker. God damn, what a good name. Adios. Feel better. Man, what a cool sound. It's a lot less electric guitar than Denver the Last Dinosaur led me to believe. If you guys can't see it, it says muttering/searching. Oh, this is mating call. Oh. Oh my. I just don't get how US folks think anymore. Lil Jaeger, I swear to God. Lil Jaeger, I swear to God. We all agree with you. We all agree with you. Okay. Lil Jaeger, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to do this. I'm sorry I have to do this. I'm sorry, Lil Jaeger. I'm sorry. It's just a little timeout. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, we all agree with you. Literally everyone here agrees with you. We all agree with you. Yeah, we hate it here too. Oh, it's a Spinosaurus. Look at this goofy face. Do you guys see this goofy goober? It has blue eyes. What a goofball. He looks like he needs to be wearing big, thick glasses. I just got my braces off. I can finally eat popcorn. Hissing/hooting, basically me. Oh, a Utah raptor. Hissing and hollering. Hissing in my pants at the sound of this. Have you guys seen the Apple TV, the Apple TV Ice Age show? There's like an Ice Age documentary on Apple TV. It's really good. I think it's narrated by Loki, the guy who played Loki, whatever his name was. So if you guys watch Loki, you know, watch the sequel Ice Age, but not the cartoon. Pulls you by your shirt. That duck will slash you with its claw here or here. Yeah, Tom Hiddleston. Oh, sorry. I knew that I could get chatters to type in chat by saying what that guy who played Loki. You mean Tom Hiddleston? Straver, Streamer! That's Tom, it's Tom Hiddleston! Streamer! What's that show with the cat girl and the girl with the sword, the cartoon? It's like He-Man. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. It's based on He-Man. There's a cat girl in it. There's a princess with a sword. She's blonde. What's that show called? I guess we'll never know. The nicotine stream, that has a cat girl in it. Not unless we hit the rent goal, it doesn't. More hints, please? Oh, I don't know. There's this other show about this chubby kid and a bunch of rocks. And there's a white blonde queer who's like the leader of the rocks. And it has to do with this kid's name is Steven. You know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what it is? Quetzalcoatlus. You guys know Quetzalcoatl is the feathered serpent god of, I think Quetzalcoatl is Mayan, right? Quetzalcoatl is a Mayan god. Not Aztec, I think. I think just Mayan. I love that even in this fantasy, Quetzalcoatl still sounds like a stupid bird. What a nerd. This thing's, I would fit squarely in this thing's beak, and the whole time I would just be like, nerd. What a dork. I never watched Steven's Universe, but every queer girl I've ever met has told me how great it is and how I should watch it, how I have to watch it. So I won't. Ever. So I won't ever. It also looks just painfully twee. It looks like a painfully twee show. Not a show for alpha tops, I'll say that. It looks like not a show for alpha tops. A neighbor blowing their nose at 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Is the alpha top here in the room with us? I went to a big museum exhibit a couple weeks ago. It's a big museum exhibit in Portland, this museum called OMSI. OMSI is doing this exhibit about creatures from the deep. But it's like dinosaurs from like all periods in time. So they have these models set up, these like scale models of some of these critters, some of these huge sea monsters. It's awesome. Steven's Universe couldn't hook me. I tried to watch it since my nieces were super into it. I just couldn't click with me. Lost me a cartoon wasn't followed by a Ralph Bakshi and Frank Frazetta collaboration. Jesus. I don't know. I like animated stuff. I like some animated stuff. I like X-Men Evolution. I've been watching that lately. That's pretty fun. It's better than X-Men from the 90s. Fight me. It's better. The only thing that's not as good is that they have no idea how to do Magneto as a character in X-Men Evolution. Just a really, really poor Magneto character in X-Men Evolution. They just do not understand the character whatsoever. The one thing that the X-Men show from the 80s and 90s did really, really well was understanding Magneto as a character. They did that pretty well. Only a year older than you? How? What? I just turned 30. Remember, you guys had a whole birthday like a couple months ago. I just turned 30. Again. You guys ever watch like hardcore sports videos so that you can go like quietly to yourself in bed at 2 a.m? You can go, I could do that. Do you ever do that? Because I do that all the time. That's like one of my pastimes. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Marvel has been dropping the ball with Magneto for decades. Yeah. Why not do it right now? Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, why not? Let's find a good one. Let's find a good one. Let's find a good one. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. This looks good.
This is the most dangerous.
Yeah. Enough. That's enough. We know it's dangerous. That's why we're here. We get it.
I cannot wait to see him come back and nail that. Antoine Douzette back for some redemption. Can he be
okay, he's going down. He's going down.
Backflip at Red Bull Rampage.
Oh, I'm not breathing.
Wait a minute. Are they? Can we just get like a helmet cam, please? I don't want to listen to these dingles. Oh, there is no helmet cam. It's just the dingles. Okay. Well, I gotta try and find a helmet cam. Rip. Extreme Sports helmet cam. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, here's a good one. Check this out. Yeah. Go. Drop. I only want a brain jostle cam so I can feel like I'm really there. Yeah, perfect. Woo! There we go. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, that's nuts, dude. Ooh. Look at how tight this corridor is. Can you believe that? I could do that. I could do that with my eyes closed. Easy. How fast do you think he's going? I think he's probably going like 45 maybe, or 50 tops. There's no way he's going more than 50. On your e-bike? See, that's the thing. My e-bike is way heavier than this bike. So, you know, if I crash it, it's devastating. Could be one of the whistle people. Yeah, you can whistle. I know how to whistle. I wouldn't say even 30 miles an hour. I don't know. I'd say he's going at least 40. Thinking no more than 30. Well, okay, on the turns, yeah, he slows down for the turns. But I think on stretches like this where he's going downhill, I'd say he's going, I mean, at least 30. Here, I would say, I would venture a guess at probably 35 or 40. And I know because, you know. Yeah, they're booking it. Oh, man. I would be scared to be a participant or a bystander. I bet there's definitely risk being a bystander there. I can whistle with a whistle. You can't whistle with your fingers? I can do this whistle. Here. I can do that one. I can do this one. I can even do this one. And if I had a blade of grass, I could do that. And I can do that. Yeah. Cool. That was awesome. All right, let's do this one. This one's cool. I've never been skydiving, but I've always really wanted to go skydiving. This guy has a wingsuit, which is insane, dude. Insane, dude.
Viva la France!
Viva la France! Look at this. Look at how close he is to the mountain, dude. No way. Wild. It looks like so much fun. It looks unbelievably dangerous, but so much fun. Oh, he's so close to the ground. Imagine biffing it like right back there. Imagine the hike you'd have to get all the way back down. This would be so much fun, dude. I feel like Harmony did this in Atlas one time and biffed it into a tree. Or no, the glide suit broke. People have biffed it straight into cliffs. Yeah, that happens a lot. Or you pull the parachute and it like blows you into a cliff. Yeah, that's nuts. That is so nuts. I could do that. Easy. I could do that easy. Wouldn't even be hard. I want to find another one. I like this. Oh, here we go. Have I seen the ones with the little hand jet engines? Yeah, I have. That guy invented this like jet engine that can extend your flight time in the wingsuit. Kind of like in that game Just Cause. Man, wow. Hopping the curbs and everything. They threw a house? Come on. Oh, damn. Ooh. I think it would be hard not to panic, you know? Like at this speed, with this, like, these tolerances, I think it would be difficult not to panic. Look at this jump. Oh, he jumped a car. Oh, badass. It's like 50 miles an hour. I still don't think it was, I don't know if it was quite 50. It was probably in the 40s. At 50 miles an hour, I don't think you'd be able to control the bike. Is the reason. Like, it starts to fishtail at like 40, you know? Let's see them take the course in the opposite direction. Yeah, use them pedals. This is my favorite way to ride a bicycle. Downhill. I bet I could do this exact same track at like 10 times the speed. 10 times the time. A tenth of the speed. Oh man. Look at this. Jumps a courtyard wall. Wild, dude. I had a cousin work as a chef for Red Bull at this kind of stuff. It's wild how much money is pumped into this. Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. There's tons of money. Tons of money. Oh, it's so awesome. God, that rules. I want to do that. That looks like fun. That looks like fun. I want to find a skiing one. Extreme sports, helmet cam, skiing. Let's see. Oh, here's one. Oh, it's got music. Ugh. Never mind. Never mind. How about this one? Does it also have music? Oh, sounds like it. Rip. How about this one? Does this one have music? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. This one's called Flying into an Active Volcano. I could do that. Oh, it sounds like it's got music, all right. God damn it. Never mind. How about just extreme sports POV? Have you guys seen the one where the guy's in the kayak? Extreme kayak POV. I think it's this one. I think it's this one.
We're going higher than
Uh-oh.
made it.
There's a lot of talking. Oh man, yeah, this is totally it. Wait, is it? Oh no, there's music. Oh god damn it. Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. Oh, this might be it. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, I accidentally skipped way forward. Ah, look at that. Isn't that awesome? Look, he's got a skirt. They call this a skirt. You gotta wear a little splash skirt. Oh, that looks like so much fun. One time I went to a Twitch convention, or a Twitch event, and I met Dan there, Dan Clancy, and I saw that he had a cast on his forearm. I was like, Dan, what happened? Are you okay? He was doing this stuff. He was out doing like extreme kayaking. Oh, it looks like so much fun. Look at that. That doesn't even look like that high of a waterfall. Like that's, I feel like I could actually do that, you know? Oh, it's super clear too. Look at that. Yo, crystal clear.
Front wheel. That field is super hard to line.
Yeah, dude, that looks great. That looks like so much fun. Nice.
Really?
Let's watch some arc flash accident videos. Accidental artificial lightning is boss. Okay, let's try it. Arc flash accidents. Whoa. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's awesome. God damn. Wild. Can you believe that? He looked at the camera and went, woo! That's what I would have done. Hell yeah. I want to see it again. Ah, that's so great. Nice. Very good. You guys ever seen that shake hands with danger video? Shake hands with danger. You know what that is?
Yeah. Nice.
You guys ever seen shake hands with danger?
Adjust the focus until the picture is sharp.
You guys ever seen this?
Now adjust the sound to a normal volume.
I can check that gear in a minute, so don't touch anything, okay?
Don't touch anything, okay? Oh man, here we go. Here you go, you guys.
Hey! Get down from there!
Get down from there.
Down!
Get down, taxpayer. Oh, shoot.
Hey! Turn it over!
Turn it over. Turn it on over. Yeah, you could have died.
By accident. You'd be mincemeat by now.
You'd be
What have I
mincemeat.
told you? You don't work on equipment when the engine's running.
Well, I told him not to touch anything. All right, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
He said the thing.
Hands with danger.
He said it. He said the thing.
No. I used to laugh at safety. Now they call me Three-Finger Joe.
Whenever I do something really stupid, future Mrs. Lesbian Girlfriend looks at me dead in the eye and goes,
Okay. All right, now you take the loader up behind the hill where they're working. Now I'll drive up on the road and I'll meet you at the top, all right?
Okay, but you know, Cliff, I never operated this model before.
New vocal stem unlocked. Yeah, perfect. Excellent.
Let it down
Good.
nice and easy like. You want me to do it?
Nah, I can handle it. There's no sweat there. We can take care of it.
Okay, all right, I'll see you later.
Man, these industrial actors sure aren't union, are they? Uh-oh. I don't think he can handle it, you guys. You guys think he can handle it? He said he could, but do you think he actually can? Oh, geez. Oh, gee willikers. Oh, no. Oh, God.
What this man didn't know was that the operator had left the lift lever in the raised position, so the arms would rise automatically when the engine started.
How come I can't change the... How come I can't change the playback speed? Let me adjust you. Playback speed. Playback speed.
The operator would have known better.
Huh.
The man shouldn't have tried to perform as an operator when he wasn't one.
Danger only has one speed.
Chuck Hamlin is no beginner. Before he begins changing an O-ring on an excavator boom, he checks. Oil temperature down, engine off, bucket grounded, hydraulic lock engaged. Okay, he'll have that O-ring installed in minutes.
Gonna blow an O-ring. On YouTube, held together by spaghetti code and duct tape. Yeah, it's all vibe code now. It's vibe code these days. I don't know if anybody actually works at YouTube. All I know is that I have the best emotes there now. We improved the YouTube emotes, you guys. Well, we improved one of them at least. I don't think he's supposed to climb up there that way. Does that look right? I don't think he's supposed to be doing that. What would the union think? Oh, wait. Oh, he just left that wrench there? Oh, no. Oh, God, no! Oh, no! And that's how he died.
With danger, take a chance. You'll save yourself a
Yeah, this is great. We're skipping through the music.
Not impossible. The next man used the service truck.
Where's his
as a
fall
safe
protection?
work
Didn't have
platform.
none.
Climbing with tools can create a hazard. Use the steps and the grab irons. Keep at least 3 points.
3 points of contact so you don't shake hands with danger.
Any shortcuts, and you're inviting injury. In fact, taking shortcuts is often a quick road to trouble. For example, consider what happened to Harry Sanders. Harry is
Consider what happened to Ham
His
Panders.
son is having a football injured knee operated on this morning. Harry wants to finish this job and take a couple hours off to visit his son. The operator has complained that the scraper is shifting too slow and the controls are sluggish. In a hurry, Harry pulls only one axle. The service manual says to pull both axles and disconnect steering. But Harry knows with one axle removed and the differential unlocked, the machine shouldn't move. He's taken the shortcut before.
Oh, God.
While
Oh,
waiting for
God.
the operator to return, Harry starts the machine in order to judge the problem. While he waits for the engine to warm, Harry's thoughts drift to worries about his son.
What's his son's problem? Is his son a liberal?
The accelerator feels stiff, so then he checks the feel of the service brakes. His attention is divided. While thinking about his son, his hands and feet go through motions.
While
he
thinking about his
believes have
son
become
going off to
automatic.
that fancy liberal school full of liberals.
In this absent-minded state, he unconsciously starts to steer, jams his foot on the differential lock, and the machine takes off.
Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh, God! Dang, House is probably a liberal anyway.
Lucky for the stunned operator, the machine stops itself. Harry is only bruised, but in a crowded area, he could have killed someone because he ignored safe procedure to save a few minutes' work.
And he shook hands with danger. Yeah, you guys have never seen this video? It's one of my favorites. Ham Panders thought she could keep sim settlements installed even though she wasn't doing any sim settlements content.
Round off that mushroomed face, taking care of the tools he uses, he could have prevented that accident. Some old-timers think accidents happen.
This is what made me think of the arc welding accident. The arc plasma thing you guys were talking about. This is what made me think of it.
Hey, Red. I got a Bracton. You want to come take a look at it?
Let them learn the hard way, they say. Now, let them learn the hard way can be an attitude that results in serious injury.
Sorry about that.
One word of caution from the old-timer would have saved a lot of pain and lost work time.
Lost work time? You guys, the company is losing money when you get hurt. You guys, you're losing the company money.
And even the
Will no one think of the company?
The safety gap is correct when he starts, but he doesn't think about how much he's grinding down the wheel. He gets by with it on that longer piece. Shake hands with danger, step right up and say hello. Grinding wheels and metal.
Think about all the money, you guys.
Here, they're about to push a high-sprocketed machine from an old set of tracks onto a new set. With both tracks removed, the machine is free to roll. On a slight grade, it may just take off.
Oh yeah, get right behind it. Yeah, run right behind it. Perfect. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, there you go. Excellent.
If they'd had an operator in the machine, he could have stopped it by dropping the ripper or blade.
You gotta drop the ripper, you guys. Oh, why didn't I think of that? You gotta drop the ripper.
Should have planned proper blocking and restraint. But better still, they should change one track at a time. Then there can't be a rollaway.
Have we got going here, huh?
Hurry and failure to heed safety warnings can also endanger those doing routine maintenance. Despite constant warnings about hot oil and pressure systems, some optimist always thinks he can get his hand away in time.
Oh, God. Oh, gee. Hot. Oh, God, somebody help me.
Needn't have happened. The temperature gauges, pressure gauges, and the safety caps on cooling systems are there to prevent
Oh my God,
accidents
hang
from
on a
occurring.
second. Jesus Christ. What is happening? Hang on a second. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lil Yeager. Lil Yeager, what did you do? Lil Yeager, why? Why would you do this? Lil Yeager went to the Discord to like continue the conversation about how shitty North Americans are, and like, yeah, we get it, we know, we get it, we know. God damn. Ah. I'm like reading through a whole long list of Jesus Christ. Sweet Agony, you gotta change your nickname. Before you know it, you might be dissing Northern Americans, but man, I don't know, dude. I tried to explain this to Lil Jaeger when they were here. I tried to explain it. I tried to just be like, "Hey, we understand North America sucks right now. We're trying." I don't know what they wanted. Well, what did they want? What did they want? Did they want to just tell us that we suck? Like, yeah, we agree with you. We agree. They just didn't drop it. It's like, yeah, well, okay, sure. Yes, and we know. How come you're not doing anything? Like, have you seen videos of Minnesota right now? Like, have you seen that fucking war zone right now in Minnesota? Like, we get it. We know. It's not new information. And yes, people are doing stuff against it. People are standing up. Like, it's not like people are just ignoring it. It's not like anybody is ignoring it. God damn. At some point, it's like so unhelpful. It's counterproductive, you know? Like, yeah, we get it. We know. Right. At some point, it's so counterproductive. It's just, I don't know. Didn't realize we were live, and I'm somehow awake to catch you. Lucifer, are you in the Discord? There's a going live notification in the Discord. I think we may be sad. I think they were sad, like all of us, only maybe also drinking and experience a low blood sugar episode while being young. Yeah, well, I don't know. Just letting you know that as Americans, you collectively suck. Yeah, I know. Yes, and. I don't know, man. I think it's pretty hard to understand. It's pretty hard to understand. It's pretty hard to understand that there are a lot of people who live in any country and they're not a monolith, even if the media likes to paint a different picture, right? Vic the Victim, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Super, super sweet of you. I think it's really easy to fall into the mindset that countries are monoliths, right? But nobody thinks Mexico is a monolith, right? Nobody thinks Greenland is a monolith, right? Nobody thinks France is a monolith or Germany. The United States is absolutely not a monolith, right? There's an insurgent regime in power right now that is exercising powers well beyond what they've been allowed. And people in the United States aren't supportive of it. Most people in the United States are not supportive of it. So we get it. Like we get it. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants that. I feel like I've been saying that all day. Nobody wants that. I don't know. I don't know. I think it does a disservice to any kind of opposition, right? I think it's a disservice to the opposition to say that we're the same as the insurgent illegal government, right? To tell anybody that they're the exact same as the like criminals in office, right? It does a huge disservice to everybody in Minnesota right now. Like, right? Most people voted for it. Most people did not vote for it, Itachi. Most people didn't vote for it, actually. And most people don't want it, actually. It's deeply unpopular. Republicans are going to get wiped in the midterms. They're going to get absolutely wiped in the midterms. That's why they're panicking right now. It's why there's all this stuff going on. Because they're going to get absolutely wiped. And they know it. Trump admitted it in a press thing. Just like yesterday or the day before. He's like, yeah, if we don't... he said something about how the Democrats are going to win the midterms and they're going to impeach him. They're going to impeach me. Like, yeah, absolutely. They can't stop the midterms from happening. Everybody keeps saying they're going to stop the midterms, but they can't stop the midterms. Like, they actually can't. They don't control the midterms. Federal government doesn't control the midterms. States do, right? States control the midterms. We've actually never stopped having elections. Like, we even had a civil war, and we still had elections during the Civil War. Like, we've never not had we've never suspended elections before. Yeah. I guess it's challenging for everybody, you know. It's challenging for everybody. But I think boiling down Americans to a monolith, these people in the United States to a monolith, does a huge disservice to all the people who are actively engaged in resisting an illegal regime. Right. You wouldn't look at a country like Russia, for instance, and go, all Russians support Putin, right? Russia's constantly having protests. You wouldn't look at countries like France and go, everybody's a right-wing crazy, right? France is constantly having protests. And France is a teeny tiny little country. They're teeny tiny. We could fit like 3 Frances in California. %58 of Americans did not vote for him, actually. Itachi, that's just wrong. 58% of Americans didn't vote for Donald Trump. %58 of Americans? Oh, of electoral. Okay. That's not 58% of Americans. Yeah, Trump is a sadistic monster. We know. Yeah, Trump is a sadistic monster. We know. Think they had ties to Ukraine. They're frustrated about how things are going. We're all frustrated about how things are going. I feel like one thing that gets overlooked is how voting is bottlenecked and barriered in such a way that some literally cannot vote. And they are a significant amount. Yeah, absolutely. This country hates poor people. Yeah, 100%. This country hates poor people. Yeah, I don't understand venting like anger at it to me though. You know? Like, oh man, yeah, I'm sorry that I single-handedly elected like the worst like criminal ever to be in the White House. I'm sorry that I elected him personally and I'm personally responsible for everything he does. God damn. You understand that I'm one of those people who are the target of this regime, right? you've had like the most basic brush with modern news outlets to know that like trans people are targeted by this regime, right? You understand? I didn't vote for him at all, right? Like, Jesus Christ, we all agree. We know. Nicotine votes.
People who shake
God
hands
damn.
with danger are those who don't learn beforehand what they're getting into. Like the owner whose brake rotor chamber has been losing air pressure.
Hey, Sam!
Like, yeah, I absolutely feel for everyone who's having a really hard time right now about this.
While I'm gone, will you take it apart and save us some time?
Okay, Bill.
I'm also having a hard time. So
At this point, the service
I don't know what you
manual
want from me.
calls for the insertion of a threaded tool to hold the spring force. Sam hasn't read the manual. He doesn't know he's releasing a force that might be as high as
None of us here are having a
1,750
great time with the news, so I don't know what anybody thinks complaining here is gonna accomplish. Is that Wilford Brimley? Oh, it could be. Possibly. Whoa!
Whether you're working on anything from nitrogen accumulators to inflated tires, it pays to know the kind of power you're dealing with.
Boom.
The warnings about gasoline are as old as use of the fuel. Yet somewhere,
Hard times? Let's turn our hard times soft with the only FDA-approved stool softener.
Oh, he'll empty the pan very carefully, just as soon as he finds a rag to wipe off the carburetor. Meanwhile, the fuel keeps vaporizing.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you guys, gasoline, liquid gasoline isn't the flammable part, it's the fumes. Final Destination really saw this and went, hold my beer? Yeah. Smoking kills.
It's possible to become overconfident about handling dangerous materials. A good reason why safety instructions should be repeated at frequent intervals.
You guys ever caught on fire before? You guys ever been caught on fire before? It sucks, dude. I've been caught on fire before. It sucks. Yeah, I caught on fire one time. I was in a show. I was in a play. I was in a stage production of The Breakfast Club, and I was playing a character called Bender. And there's a scene where Bender has to light a shoe on fire, and I had ethanol, like a little vial of ethanol that I was supposed to do it with because it like evaporates really quickly. But I have to pour the little bit of ethanol in the dark. And I poured like too much on my boot. And when I went to light it, it wouldn't go out. It was nuts. Yeah, it was nuts.
Job that causes most accidents. Often it's the routineness of the work that makes a person overconfident. Now, Bill Myers is changing buckets.
Lit your hair on fire with a candle I was holding for Christmas mass. Thankfully, my mom caught it quickly. Oh, no.
If he were new at it, Bill would be watching and thinking about every step.
Hey, smoke up, Johnny. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Ruby, you got it. Yeah.
The hole is dry. The
hole is dry.
There's no stick or swab in the grease can, but he could surely find one if he took the time to search around. This is the moment. That split second when a man decides between
oh yeah, just grab your hands right in there. There you go. Oh no! I don't want to look. Oh no! This one seems so contrived. He just had to get his whole ass arm in the gears, and now there's a wasp in the cab? I thought we weren't supposed to do this with the engine on. Oh, come on. We already learned this lesson. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, God. It actually... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's not good.
If he couldn't find a stick or a swab, Bill could have had the linking members moved apart and greased them separately. It would have been a nuisance. But Bill Monterey would be able to go back and do it.
That's awful.
Yeah.
That is awful.
Hose off of the dozer blade here. Why don't you put this bolt in that inlet? I'm going to take this into the shop.
All right, I'll get her done.
So I do dumb stuff like this all the time, and whenever I do, my future Mrs. Lesbian girlfriend always looks at me and goes, sometimes she'll go, shake hands with danger. So, yeah. She's gotten smart lately, though, and she'll start saying things like, oh, did you breathe in some wussy baby fumes? You didn't wear an Alpha Top mask, did you? You didn't wear an Alpha Top respirator, did you? You breathed in some wussy baby fumes, huh? Yeah, she's great. That's how I know she really gets me, you know? Man. Hello, sweet chatters. Hello, sweet chatters. It is I, Nicotine. I'm so happy for you, Nicotine. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
People hate this shit, but I love it.
I went to physical therapy today.
Maybe it'll help.
And everybody at physical therapy was like, oh, you're branded today. And I've remembered that I was wearing my merch hoodie, the Dysphoria Hoodie 1.0, which is available at the merch store. Chatters. And I had to look at my physical therapist and go, is it gauche to wear your own merch? Is it gauche? Kayaking terrifies me. I've been kayaking before, never like in a river like this. I've been kayaking before in Monterey Bay, in the bay. And I'll never do it again in the bay because I went diving one time, and then the day after I went diving at this spot in Monterey, there was a kayaker whose kayak got eaten by a great white, like right where I was scuba diving, which is absolutely nuts. So I'm never gonna go kayaking there. Yeah, usually great whites will like bite a kayak or a diver, and then they just like, they'll stop because they know it's plastic and they don't want to eat that. It's not good. You know, eat a diver and you realize the skin is like not skin, it's plastic, it's neoprene. They don't like it. So they generally bite once, realize they messed up, and then they stop. But there's a video of this kayaker in Monterey who has to be saved by a passing boat because a great white is like legit eating their kayak like an idiot. Oh, damn. More music. about this one? Oh, god damn it. No, stop. Man, it's just so hard to find a video that just doesn't have a bunch of music in it. Oh, here we go. Here's one. This doesn't seem to have any. Let's try this. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! Oh, I can do that. Easy. Not like cats who will double down when they find plastic and gnaw louder.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, a piece of inedible string. I better eat this as quickly as I can so no one sees me do it.
Video today.
Said every cat ever.
In Germany, Green Hill Bike Park.
Dude.
Looks sick. It's got a drag lift.
Oh my god, there's music in this one too. God damn it. Wait, hang on, here's a wingsuit video. You think they're gonna have music? They never have music in the wingsuit videos. Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. Perfection.
Remember, I'm gonna be pushing facing this direction.
Yeah. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Jump. Do it. Jump. 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 Oh, we gotta attach our little wingies. Gotta make sure our little booties are on right. All zipped up. Ma'am, what do you have in your mouth? Ma'am, spit it out.
Go right here. Don't care, bro. I assume you're gonna start before me anyway.
Imagine the person who only becomes a wingsuit, like a wingsuit glider, for the fashion. You know, showing up to the wingsuit club in like full wingsuit regalia, but it's like brand new, it's never been worn, you know? They're only there for the fashion. The weekend warrior types have never actually done like a base jump.
How you feeling, brother?
They bought it on eBay.
Great. Good.
I just don't want to wear it out, you know? What if I really need it, you know? What if I need it? What if I'm in an airplane and I like really need it? The airplane's going down. I can just jump out, you know?
All right, brother,
but you guys don't do that. Do it!
All right, ready?
Yeah.
How do you practice flying in a wingsuit?
3, 2, 1.
I think you have to do a lot of skydiving first, right? Oh man, look at him go! No, dude, that's far too close to the cliff. No way. Oof. They have indoor skydiving? Yeah, there's an indoor skydiving place in Portland. Oh man, that is way too close to that cliff. Ooh. Wow. It's really pretty. Man, I want to do this. It looks like fun. Doesn't that look like fun? I bet I could do that. I could do that. It's an excursion for a demographic way above my pay grade, yeah. Will they ever do this indoors where I can smack my head on a wall? Think I like staying on the ground? It looks so scary. Shake hands with danger. I just like shaking hands with danger, you know? This is the part I don't think I would like. Out of all of it, I don't think I would like this part. I wouldn't like dangling underneath a thin little canopy of plastic. I don't think I'd like this part. Everything else, I think I would love, but I don't think I'd like this. Oh, Sir Demon, after PT today, I wanted to have a little treat. I wanted to have a little tiny treat for myself. So I went to the store and I found the Sunset Sarsaparilla, drink for the Jones Soda one. There isn't actually any sarsaparilla in it, and it doesn't actually taste anything like sarsaparilla, but it's still really good. It's like good root beer, you know? It's good root beer. It's good root beer. Telling me they pay to fall out of the plane? Closest I come to shaking hands with danger these days is trying to swap pants on the hob while the burner's still going. Yeah, oh yeah, have you seen that transparent kayak video? Oh, I think there's music in it. I just want to do some extreme sports, you know? Extreme sports POV. No music. Here's the one that says the most brutal wingsuit flight ever. 4,491 meters. Oh yeah, here we go. This doesn't seem like it'll have any music.
This guy.
That guy just shook his hand. That guy gave him a fist bump like he was never gonna see him again. Wait, let's play that one over. Let's see this. Let's see the last fist bump this guy knows he's ever gonna give the cameraman. Oh damn! You know it's gonna be good now. Oh Jesus Christ! It's beautiful up here. It's gorgeous. There's a cross on the top of this mountain, like somebody died up here. Ooh. I was hoping you'd at least get a blue star into the cap, like from New Vegas. Yeah, some of them do have a blue star, right? It says on the bottle, save your blue star caps. So I think some of them do have a blue star. Just the video is full screen, giving me vertigo. Yeah, me too.
Okay. Doc.
The last fist bump and approving nod, like, yeah, I'll remember you.
3.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Very cool. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, going right over the cliff edge? Dang, dude. This is cool. Wow, they're gonna go forever. Oh, I'm sure it is very cold, Porcelain. His last words were, enjoy your walk down the hill. I'll see you in 4 days. You can do this with a drone too? Oh yeah. Me when playing Skyrim. Man, look at this. I would do this. I would do this. I would do it in a heartbeat. I think it looks like fun. It's like flying. It's like flying. That's so close. Oh God, that's so close. No, no, no. His wingsuit is making this sound like it's got a lot of trepidation about what it's being made to do. It's going. Can you hear it? I don't like flying even with a metal tube of plane. You want me to do it without the tube? I almost learned how to do paragliding. Where you like it's like parachuting, but you do it on a beach. So there's updraft, you know, and you just kind of float. Because my thinking was like, if something goes wrong, like you're already wearing a parachute, you know, right? If anything goes wrong, you just, I don't know, you float down. And everybody was like, what if you get blown out to sea? I'm like, well, it's a good thing I can swim. I'll just swim back to shore. I I didn't get a chance to do it, but man, I would have done it in a heartbeat. They look like a flying squirrel. Yeah, they kind of do. Man, this is so cool. Depth and size perception always gets messed up watching these. I feel like they should put bananas for scale along the way. Yeah, he just went 4.5 kilometers. I don't know what that is in freedom units. What, like 2 miles? About a little over 2 miles. The wide angle lens doesn't help. Yeah, this is ultra wide angle. This is a 360-degree camera, I think, what he's wearing. I think you can see it in the very beginning because he's focused. It's focused on him. Or no, that was the other video. No, this is probably just a regular GoPro. It's like 3 miles-ish. Oof. 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 Oh, how about this one? This one looks like fun. No music, no music, no music. Stop. Yeah, there we go. I love it when you can hear them go, ah! Ooh! Oh man, that's gotta really hurt your Bingus. I don't care who you are and how much experience you have. That's gotta be a Bingus shock right there. You gotta have some major Bingus shock absorbers.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Allez, pute, let's go.
Oh no, dude, that's like basically vertical. Hardcore. Oh, right in the Bingus again. This guy's Bingus is gonna be wrecked after today. Itachi, thank you so much for the sweet money. I love money. Thank you. Delightful. Blue Larry, thank you. Super sweet of you. Delightful. Oh, that was great. Thank you, Itachi. How about these videos? You guys ever watch these? These crazy, like, skateboard videos? Oh, God, there's so much music. Never mind. Skied down Mount Everest. Oh, it's like half an hour. Never mind. Mountain Biking World Cup. Oh, yeah, here we go. That's awesome. I could do that. How about this one? Oh, God damn it. There's going to be music, isn't there? Ugh, yeah, never mind. Oh, skiing, no music. Perfect. Yeah, this is it. Wow, it's an hour of this. Look at this. Oh, weird. Powder skiing in the backcountry. That's nuts, dude. I don't think you could pay me enough to do that, actually. That's the one thing I think I would be too afraid to do. Because if you mess up and get injured, if you shake hands with danger, nobody's finding you. Like, you're not gonna get saved. Like, you have to get out on your own. What if you break your leg, right?
Oh, man. Oh.
Nobody's finding you. He's like giving himself a little boost, like, oh, you got this. Let's go. I love that. I love those little moments. No cool old three-finger nickname in these hills. That's right. I love skiing, actually. I haven't been skiing in like 15 years. Oh, that does look like so much fun, though. It's like fresh powder. Ugh, that looks great. It's probably freezing, too. It's probably super cold. And wet. It's probably very wet. I see a lot of videos pop up on YouTube sometimes of like advertising like fatal crashes and stuff. I didn't think you could post those kinds of videos on YouTube. I feel like you didn't used to be able to.
That was great.
Snow on his skis seems dry. One of those girls who would go to the ski resort and just enjoy the lounge. Yeah, future Mrs. Lesbian Girlfriend is like that. She would go to the ski resort and for the hot cocoa. For the hot cocoa and marshmallows. Yeah, man, this is awesome. You know what the best part of this whole video is? I haven't seen a dumb child yet. You know? I haven't seen some dumb kid doing pizza french fry at all in this video. I don't think there are any on this whole mountain. That's always the biggest problem, like trying to go to a like a skating rink, you know? Like trying to do skating rink. Like quad skates or like inline skates or whatever. You know, because I'm an adult, right? I have like a lot of mass. I have mass. Whoa. And it doesn't just stop on a dime, all of this mass. So when a dumb child wanders out in front of me on a dime, it's like, I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I can't stop in time. Threatening.
Oh yeah, charge.
I've done like inner tubing before, but I've never gotten to go parasailing, which is where you wear the parachute and they pull you behind a boat. I've always really wanted to do that. I think that would be super fun. And like, how chill is it, you know? How chill is that? Right? They just strap you into a big harness and, you know, reel you out there, and then you're just up in there. And then if anything goes wrong, you're already wearing a parachute over water. So like, even if you fell out of the parachute, it's just water down there. Like, you're fine, you know? I think that would be so much fun. Very chill, super fun. One thing I never did when I lived back home, where I'm from in California, coastal California. One thing I never did was,
oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that.
One thing I never did was, oh my God. I'm blanking. Surfing. I never did surfing. I had a lot of friends who were into surfing, but I just really, I didn't like it. I didn't like the thought of it, you know? I don't like the idea of like having to wait for a wave to have fun. You know, I'm not chill enough. Like, I'm absolutely not chill enough to enjoy surfing. And it's like the one thing when you go outside of California, people find out you're from California, like, whoa, surf's up, dude. How are the waves? And it's like, I don't surf, man.
This is sweet.
You got a boat and a lake, and sounds just like a good waste of a good day fishing / drinking. Yeah, right. It doesn't stop on a dime, all of this mess. Own a pair of Uggs, basically the same as surfing. Nah, I've never been surfing, but I have gone scuba diving a lot, so it's kind of like surfing. It's like cool. It's like surfing if surfing were cool. I feel like there's less risk of getting eaten scuba diving than there is surfing, honestly. I feel like there's less risk of getting eaten scuba diving. And I'll tell you why. It's because it's a lot easier for a dumb shark to look up and think you're a seal swimming if you look like a seal, right? If you're on a surfboard and your hands are out and you're paddling, right? Like a seal in distress on the surface. It's a lot easier, you know, to look like a seal in distress if you're surfing than it is like if you're, right, if you're scuba diving. I think it's more dangerous. You have a greater danger of getting eaten being a surfer, I think. I don't know that for a fact, but it could be. It's probably true. I would think. Place I used to live had this beach that was notorious for rips, waves hitting rocks, and a semi-mythologized serial killer shark. So it was just like catnip for rich kid surfers. Oh, yeah, you know what? New Zealand is consistently a destination for scuba diving too. I had a lot of friends in my dive club who were super into going to New Zealand for scuba diving because it's a really similar climate to Monterey. And there's a lot of cool wildlife, so people loved it from Monterey because they're used to it. The water in Monterey is really, it's like much colder than most people are used to when they go scuba diving. Like usually scuba divers are used to like the Caribbean where it's like a bathtub. Like you go into the ocean and it's like a bathtub. Like when I went to the Caribbean to go scuba diving one time, it was like I didn't even wear a wetsuit. You know, I didn't need it. It wasn't cold. Like it was, and you can see forever. Like it's 80 feet visibility. Sailing Ninja, thank you so much for the sub. Super sweet of you. Happy skiing, thank you. I want to go skiing so bad. Thank you so much. Come here. Perfect. Thank you. Delightful. I love subscribers. Yeah, chatters. Scuba diving in Monterey is rough. It's not like scuba diving anywhere else. It's like super cold. The visibility is like maybe 20, 30 feet on a really good day. But to be honest, like the visibility thing doesn't really matter when you go on night dives, right? Because you can't see that far anyway, so. I did some night dives. That was pretty fun. Talk about shaking hands with danger. Jesus. I went to this beach called Monastery Beach. You guys can look this up. Monastery Beach is like it's famous for killing tons of people. This beach. Because you go out into the water in this beach and you can't see from the like beach itself if you look out onto the water, but like as soon as the beach hits the water, right under the water, there's like a steep drop off. So you can't see waves come in until they're like at the sand part of the beach. So when you try to get out, if you go out swimming, you're fine. And then you try to go back in, you try to like stand up and you just get smashed by these huge waves that you can't even see coming. But it doesn't really matter if it's nighttime. You can't see anything anyway. So to get out of Monastery, you have to do something that the dive team calls, the dive group calls the Monastery Crawl, where you have to like put your reg in, your regulator goes in your mouth so you can still breathe. And you just get on all fours and like army crawl out of the beach until you're like totally clear of the water, and then you can stand up. Which sounds easy until like you're all done diving and you're like exhausted, physically exhausted, you know? Experience beach, yeah, that's right. Snorkeling for crayfish and shellfish is very popular. Oh, that sounds like fun. When you're in the sea, you're at the bottom of the food chain. Yeah, well, you're near there. There's a lot of stuff that can eat you that just doesn't, you know? Like orca whales could easily eat you. They just don't. Leave my mouth slightly open and just go nuts on krill. All that baleen putting in work. A buddy tried surfing. How you doing, EB? It's good to see you. Tried surfing in California. Went to a beach in Tiburon. And he was like, doesn't that mean shark in Spanish? Why are we surfing here? Yeah, it does. It actually does. That's true. He was right. Yeah, Tiburon. And the sign, the symbol for when you're diving is like this. When you do this to your dive mate, it means there's a shark. Tiburon. That's true. Yeah, there's hella sharks in California beaches. That's not a lie. Monterey is pretty famous for being a great white breeding ground, but they don't usually go into the kelp forest, so that's why I went diving so often, because you're pretty safe in the kelp forest. Sharks have to like pass water over their gills to breathe, so if they go into the kelp, they run the risk of like getting tangled and then dying, and they know that, so they purposely don't go into the kelp forest because they don't want to get caught on the kelp and die. But if they don't have enough food and they're starving and they have no other choice, then they will go into the kelp forest to find food, and they're starving, so they'll eat anything, you know? Which I think is why that guy's kayak got eaten. Do an experimental nip or a limb removal to see if you are food. See that? That's a thresher. Pretty sure I could take Nemo in a fight, the clownfish, not the captain. Yeah, nobody's taking Captain Nemo in a fight. I've read the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Nobody's taking that guy in a fight. Man. I've never really done skiing in a place that wasn't like a pretty heavily manicured ski slope, you know? So this looks hella dangerous to me. Like all the trees and like foliage. Look, these are the tops of trees. Do you see that? You guys might think those are little baby trees. Those are the tops of trees. He's skiing over. Those are the tops of trees. Like there's that much snow. That's nuts, you know? Sharks are basically children. You put a meal together for your kid, they take one bite and decide they hate it, but somehow they manage to contaminate the whole thing. Yeah, some of these things aren't little baby trees. They're just the tops of other trees. There's just that much snow, you know? And like, man, being this far out in the middle of nowhere, how did he get up there? He had to like hike this whole way, right? So he's probably already exhausted. I don't know, dude. This looks like this would be so much work. I don't think I could do it. I love skiing, but I don't think I could do this. It's hardcore. Oh, that's so pretty, though. Look at that. That's gorgeous, dude. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Nice. Oh, chatters. Oh, good chatters. Sweet, good chatters. Do cell phones even work that far away from nearest towers? There's no... Let me be very clear about this. There's no way this guy has cell service. There's no way this guy has cell service. He probably... I'm sure this seems like the kind of guy who probably has a... one of those Garmin SOS devices that connects to a satellite, right? It's like a sat phone, kind of. Right, they're like a beacon, basically, and you press a button on it and it sends out an SOS, and then Garmin contacts your next of kin to tell them that they have their inheritance all ready to go. Yeah, like InReach, that's right, yeah. Yeah. My watch has something kind of like that, but I don't pay for that because I don't have any assets. I don't have anything to leave anybody. Oh man. Oh, this looks hardcore, dude. This looks hardcore. He loves this. Oh my gosh. It's very wholesome. You're rich enough for a satellite phone? Well, okay, so it's not necessarily a satellite phone, right? Because like satellite phone implies that you can talk on it. And there are satellite phones like that, like for, you know, like sailboats and stuff. But usually there are devices that are just like a beacon. And it's not, I don't think that they're prohibitively expensive for most people, right? Who are committed to like going on crazy life and death, you know, outdoor things. Like it's probably less expensive than the camera I need to buy, right? For work. Cracks open the will. Congratulations, it's dead. Just watching this is my cardio for the week. Damn, I know, right, EB? And you gotta remember too, this guy's at altitude. Like he's on a mountaintop. He takes one swig of a whiskey sour and he's like toasted, you know? I bet it's so cold at these speeds. It's cold in general. I'm sure he's freezing. Yeah. If you're gonna do this kind of stuff, it's just an operating expense. Yeah. And I don't think that it's prohibitively expensive for the InReach beacons. I think the cost isn't really the hardware. The cost is the subscription, right? And I'm pretty sure that Garmin, the company Garmin, has like a lower tier one that's like, I want to say it's like 25 or 30 bucks a month or something. And it just does like emergencies. Like if you are lost, you know, in the back country, you can send out a beacon. I think it's that. I don't know. I haven't checked because I don't actually ever go outside. I have no reason for it, so I just never did it. There's ones that also have text and they have a subscription cost. Yeah, that is true. The rescue itself is probably the cost. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, if it's that or die, like, I guess I'll die. Personal locator beacon is like $200 to $400 and there isn't a subscription. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, good. Yeah, I think maybe the subscription thing I'm thinking of is just that Garmin has it bundled into some of their devices. Like I have a watch that I know I could pay that subscription and have that, but I don't because I never do this kind of stuff. Man, that's awesome though. I'd be so scared going through all these trees. I feel like I would get lost. I have an excellent sense of direction, but I think I would get lost on this mountain with all of these trees. You know? See beautiful landscapes like this and I kind of miss snow country, but then I remember black ice footpaths and having wet boots for 6 months straight. Oh, ooh, yeah, that sucks. The Garmin stuff is a subscription, but they also have a text service with their own emergency people you can contact. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I don't pay for any of the subscription stuff with Garmin. When I got it, they didn't even offer a subscription for the kind of watch I have. And then they like offered one later for something. I'm sure it's some stupid AI thing. Not exactly an outdoorsy person, and I may be wrong, but like, don't bears and mountain lions live out in this? Yeah, and people too sometimes. Ugh. In winter, they don't usually move that far or fast. Yeah, not unless they're starving for human meat. As a bear, we prefer cozy beds and flannel. Yeah, and hot cocoa. Don't forget the hot cocoa.
So sweet.
Can't forget about the Yeti. Oh, yeah, the ski-free Yeti. Yeah, the ski-free abominable snowman. That's right. You guys know you can actually beat the ski-free Yeti? Did you guys know this? If you hit a bunny, like a bunny hill, if you jump at exactly the right time on a bunny hill, you can jump over the Yeti in ski-free. That's true. Yeah, that's true. You can actually beat the Yeti in ski-free. That's right. It doesn't always have to eat you. You just have to jump over it. Then there's a robot. Is there really? I've actually never done it. I've seen people do it before, and I went, oh my god, and then I just didn't follow up. I guess there's a robot, huh? Oh, see, there's the ski lift. Nice. If you get far enough, it actually wraps around to the top again. Oh, really? Cool. Oh, that's awesome. Neat. That ski lift is quite empty. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. Yeah, it is empty. What the hell? Where the hell is everyone? Bears hibernate in winter usually don't live up high in the mountains and hills, and big cats don't usually go for humans. Yeah, not when they're not starving for human meat. Each time he like weaves over to the pylon, I keep thinking he's gonna smash into it, and then he just like right at the last second, you know, dodges it. It's giving me anxiety. I'm feeling it. Ski Free was ported to the Game Boy Color? Really? Ah, yes, the colorful world of Ski Free. You know what could really enhance my Ski Free experience? Making it portable on my Game Boy Color so I can enjoy all of the colors in the beloved game of Ski Free. Oh, it does look like fun though. This part looks like fun. I think it's just the trees I don't like. Yeah, dude, that looks like fun. I would do this.
Man, that's good.
My favorite part about going skiing with my dad when I was a kid was all the sunburns I would get on the inside of my nose from the sun reflecting off the snow up into my nostrils. Look at how far he's leaning. He's like cutting into the snow with the sides of his skis. Ah, it's so hardcore. Yeah, dude, that looks like so much fun. 100%.
GoPro, stop recording.
Oh, GoPro didn't think to cut that part out, huh?
Oh, man.
To be more specific, they released the Best of Microsoft Entertainment Pack, the collection of games you could get for Windows 3.1 on Game Boy Color, and it's on there. Does it also have Space Cadet Pinball and Spider Solitaire? You're so freaking good at the skiing game. Have you wiped out on this run yet? No, not once. Yeah, I'm owning.
That's so good. GoPro, stop recording.
GoPro, stop recording. Oh my God, stop. GoPro, stop it. It's got Free Cell, Tut's Tomb, Tri-Peak, Ski Free, Life Genesis, Minesweeper, and Tick Tactics. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know any of those except Minesweeper. I don't know a single one of. Oh, Free Cell is the one with the cards, right? The one that I always closed thinking it was Spider Solitaire. Right? I don't think I know any of those games. Oh, damn. Gee, Nicotine, we thought you were a gamer. 3D tic-tac-toe on a 4x4 grid? Oh, 4x4x4 grid. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. I remember the last time I played Minesweeper. I played Minesweeper in VR chat recently, within the last like couple years. It was fun. It's fun because you have to be on the big Minesweeper board, and if you hit a bomb, the whole floor falls out from under you and you like fall, you know, forever. It's great. All right, chatters. Okay, sweet chatters. Okay, sweet chatters. Life Genesis is just Conway's game of life. Conway Twitty? Live long like Conway? Gwar covers Pet Shop Boys West End Girls? Oh, nice. Yeah, good. I don't even know what Gwar is anymore. That's awesome. Subvert my expectations. Very good. Set of simple rules for simulating biological functions on a grid is pretty neat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. I have heard of that. I have heard of that. I just know it plays Doom out of the box was a selling point for Windows 95. Fly the Conway. Fly Con Air. Gwar is just a Gen X nostalgia thing at this point. I don't know. Is it? Because I just saw them do Pink Pony Club. So, is it a Gen X nostalgia thing? I think they might be trying to capture a new audience. Gwar's been on NPR too. Dude, there's nothing I want more. I want to live long enough to see Gwar on Sesame Street. I want to live long enough to see Gwar on Sesame Street. On Plaza Sesamo. I saw them in early 90s and my clothes got completely ruined. Yeah, awesome. Nice. Very good. I was in this local band back home in where I'm from in Monterey, California. And their whole thing was spitting blood at the audience, fake blood at the audience. I was still in high school and everybody else was in their like late 20s, early 30s even, and I was like a high school kid. But they needed somebody to play the organ, the keyboard, for their glam horror punk band, so I did. And it was the first time I'd ever seen a mosh pit, was like from the stage, looking at this huge group of punks in this venue, and they were like doing a wave. It was like a wave of people, and like bodies were like spilling up on the stage, and the guitar player was in the Steelworkers Union, and he had to like he like saw me kind of panicking, and he like got in between the bodies and like pushed people off the stage on my behalf. It was awesome. Years later, after I had transitioned, somebody stopped me back home and they were like, "Hey, weren't you in that band?" I was like, "Oh my God, you recognize me? With like, I'm not even covered in blood." Guar's never changed, just their original singer recently passed away. You know, Streamer was in a band. That's sick. Streamer has went to college for music. Streamer has a degree in music. That's why Streamer became a streamer, because all the stuff I learned in college set me up specifically to become a streamer. I did pro audio and recording, and all of the stuff that I learned in college it was basically just Streamer University. Yeah. Oh, chatters. Oh, sweet, tiny little chatters.
It's blue, Larry.
It's blue, Larry. My camera died. So, chatters. Turns out that in order to replace the camera body, it's going to cost me exactly as much as the rent goal that's up there at the top of the screen, chatters. So hit that rent goal, chatters, so that we can have a face cam again. Hit the rent goal, chatters, so that Streamer could have a face cam again. Because until I do have enough money to replace the camera body,
It's blue, Larry.
It's blue, Larry. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I took it off out of the teleprompter today, and as soon as I went to use it, it just died. I showed chat earlier the sound it makes. It makes a horrible groaning sound when you turn it on. I did a bunch of troubleshooting earlier. I went and I looked at what was wrong with it, and I guess it's just a problem that these cameras have. It's also been working every single day for like 6 years, so for hours and hours every day. Like I say this on stream a lot, but like streamer gear tends to get worn down like really quickly comparatively, because it just goes through so much use, so much more use than like average. Let her be able to afford a new camera so that the raccoon doesn't have to die. Oh, well, Gridbug, you're a little bit late for that. Yeah, pour one out for Streamer's very best friend in the whole world, Raccoon Werner Herzog, who chat mercilessly slaughtered through their inaction the other day. Still reeling from it. We're all still reeling from it. A lot of ways streaming is still a nation concept. Yeah. Yeah. I still can't explain what I do to people over my age. Like anybody older than I am, like, just doesn't understand it. They're like, "What is that? What are you saying to me?" It's like Oprah. It's like a talk show. You know, talk shows. It's like that. And they're like, "Okay," and I go, "With video games," and they go, "You lost me. You lost me. You lost me." Like, well, good. It wasn't really like Oprah anyway, so. All right, chatters. Okay, chatters. All right, sweet, tiny little chatters. All right, sweet chatters. I know it's easy to feel hopeless, chat. I know it's easy to feel hopeless right now. But you should remember that nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever, chatters. Nothing. Sweet little chatters, my name is Nicotine, and this has been the Nicotine Stream. And before I go, I want you to know that it's blue, Larry. Sweet little chatters. There's tons of ways to support the stream. There's bits and subscriptions and donations. All that stuff is very important. So thank you so much, everybody, for doing those things. I will never die. Yeah, me neither. I can't be killed by mortal means. I'd say that frequently to future Mrs. Lesbian girlfriend, that I cannot be killed by mortal means. And she always goes, shake hands with danger. Because I do that a lot. I shake hands with danger. Sweet, tiny little chatters. Huge thank you to everybody who's on television right now. And chat, if you want to get your name on television, head over to patreon.com/nicotine or merch.nicotine.com, and it could be yours for as little as $2. Huge thank you, everybody. And while you're at the merch store, signing up for your monthly recurring membership, there's merch. There's posters and stickers and t-shirts and hoodies and dog bra and mugs and all kinds of stuff. That's merch.nicotine.com, and it's spelled like this. Chat, I know that the world is a big scary place, especially right now, especially if you are queer or trans in some way. But I want you to know that whether you've been around for a very long time, or you're just figuring some stuff out about yourself, or whether you're trans like me, or whether you wake up every morning feeling hopeless, I want you to know that it's gonna be okay, that nothing lasts forever, and that we're in this together, sweet little chatters. Remember, no gods, no masters. Your boss is not your friend. Have a wonderful night, Vic the Victim. Good night, Enormous Door Slamming. Good night, Quark Beast. Good night, Sweet Agony. Good night, Kindy. Good night, Lucifer. Good night, Sir Demon. Good night, Enormous Door Slamming. Good night, Vic the Victim. Good night, Ceiling Ninja. Good night, Gwidbug. Good night, Porcelain. Good night, everybody. Good night, Freiser Björn. Good night, Ghost of Bobby. Good night, Sweet Agony. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all again so very, very soon. Good night, EB. Tomorrow and every day here at the Nicotine Stream. It's blue, Larry. Oh, so I had to unplug the Stream Deck when I plugged in the crappy webcam. So now I have to find the intro, find the outro. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where? Oh, you know what? Here you go. Just have this one. This is a good one. Get some use out of this.
You'll never get away with this, Nicotine.
It's blue, Larry.
It's blue, Batman.